Alright, we should be live. Hello and welcome to a spectacular Sunday. They say on the 7th day, the Lord rested. We got farming to do. We got farming to do not just for Silver Wolf, for Honkai Star Rail, but also our brand new cat girl for Genshin Impact. Because today, on a glorious Sunday, we can pretty much have our pick. So what we need is to check our resin, which is probably overflowing. Yes, it is. So it's an urgent situation. Alarms should be ringing. Wait! 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 What? What? What would you... Wait! Wait! When did I... Huh? Apparently we already had some... I don't even know what's going on. Okay, we need 6 more of these though. Alright, we got her at 777. Apparently we just had them. I think it's probably because I was concentrating on these and these said I needed 6. And I had 4. Not realizing... I mean, yeah, okay, to be fair, the normal attack... Not really a priority. But given that we could do it now, these things drop again tomorrow with the weekly reset. May as well, right? May as well. Alright, so we can do these. Make sure we get the right ones. Transients is what it's all about. And we should be good to go. So I want to start with a condensed. Just turn the volume down. Make sure here we're getting the right one. Yeah, we are. I'll start with a condensed and then I'll turn the fresh into a condensed so that it can start charging again. And that way we get the double drop for one effort. And we stop the cap. And we're golden at that point.
Another test.
Okay, excellent, excellent.
This dance is for you.
Now these guys, obviously, we got to make sure that we kill them together.
I see everything. Billowing surge.
Since they are inseparable ninjas. Let's come over here, because I'm worried, I'm nervous. They're almost dead. No! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! I hate it when it happens, I hate it. I know it's not the end of the world, but it's like the whole challenge is to kill them at once, so when I fail, I feel like I failed at life. It's dreadful. Oh, would you put the jellyfish over there for? I mean, seriously, what are you doing? This guy is such an asshole. Why did you die with your partner, you son of a bitch? Till death do us part. You never heard that? Did you not make that vow?
The wrong test subject.
What an asshole. What an asshole. He didn't deserve to live. The other guy was well behaved by comparison. Obviously he was still a thug and a ninja and he still needed to die. But compared to him, you know, he was a sweetheart. Alright, well, that is a terrible drop. I've seen worse. Let's go to our wonderful teapot so that we can quickly remedy the situation. And condense ourselves a resin. We'll also just grab this real quick. This realm is none of your business, Tubby. And I've told you a million times I'm evicting you. And you still won't leave. I appreciate that you helped me set up this place, but like that was 3 years ago, man. Like, I don't live with my estate agent. Piss off, you know? Anyway, Yes, condensed resin is what we need. Above all else. And also transients. We can make 2 of those. And 2 of those. Alright, and we need to go back to the farm. Where Old Yeller awaits. Back to the farm where Old Yeller went. As long as we don't end up like Old Yeller, I think we should be fine. Okay, Kirara, is it a raring to go? I'll tell you what, I've been watching some YouTubers get their Kiraras and I got really lucky by comparison. Like most of those ended up getting 5 stars on the way to getting the Kirara. So I got pretty lucky. I did still get Frostboy first, and then I think I got a weapon second, but I did get a 3rd, so that's pretty good. Better than most of the luck I've seen online. And what else was I going to say about it? Oh yeah, and also I had a lot more mats than most people did. Like the only thing I had to farm was that guy in the desert, the new guy, because he's new. So nobody really had his mats. And yes, he is a pain with all these shifting elements, but I did get a strat down pretty quick for him, right, using Amber. Or you could use Yoimiya. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of the ads. Ooh, what are you doing? No, you're gonna make him. No, no! Oh my god! It's always happening. It's the worst day ever for these guys. It really is. It's the purple one again. What is your problem, you purple bitch? My god, he's clinging on to life. He's got a real lust for life. This one. Who do you think you are, Iggy Pop? Piss off. Nice. All right. Good.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and reboot.
Alright, we need some health pretty badly. Took quite the wind out of us. Alright, let's get a taxi there. Alright, beautiful. So I'm just gonna spend everything on this today. Because like I said, the weekly drop thing will reset. We can do 1 level a day. And then the weekly boss thing is going to reset tomorrow. And she's only at 777 right now, so I think that's the way to go. There's nothing else to spend resin on anywhere for me. Unless I was to get a surprise Yoimiya soon, maybe. Then I would have something else to farm, but... Okay, let's make sure this purple guy gets a head start, right? Because he's reluctant to die for some reason. I don't know why. You know, we give you 1 job to do in this game, mate, and you can't even do that right, can you? You have to cause trouble. There's always one. You can't just play by the rules. No. Oh, not the red one. The red one's weird. The red one just dies from splashback. I think he dies from heartache of seeing his friend die or something. Strange. Well, I don't know because he's never seen him die yet. No, the red one really needs catching up now. Okay, you guys really are a pain in the ass. No, I splashed the purple one again. Seriously, purple one, get out of my face. Why? Nahida, why are you... I was aiming at the red... Did you see that? What is it with the... Like, the red ones... No, actually, no. This time it's the red one left, yeah. Well, anyway, this time around, like, the red one basically killed himself. It's like he was... What was it the kids say? Unlived or something? Unlived? Unlived? I can't remember. Something like that. Unlive yourself. Sons of bitches.
Let's move out.
No respect. Alright, well, I am not going to get frustrated or stressed. Because we've got this to do many, many more times. So, we need to just Stay cool, calm, and collected.
Let's move out. Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you. Positions. Here. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Okay, look at that. They're perfectly aligned. Oh, look at that. That was beautifully done.
Freeze!
Dance with the waves.
Alright.
Another test subject.
Life is just so much better since I got Corona.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
Picked the wrong test subject.
But yeah, I think she should be I think she should actually just be free. I think everybody should get her. Like, I can't imagine playing the game without her at this point. You know, new players really do get it easy, don't they? They can drive up cliffs now. I mean, I remember when Ganyu first came out, right? And I probably didn't even have a full stamina bar at this point. Probably had my characters at level 80. And I had to farm those Qing Sea flowers all across Liyue. I needed like 6 billion of them. And like climbing up all of those big pillars. What, to check the tops of all of them to see if they had Qing Sea flowers. What a pain in the ass that was. Now people can just get Carrara and just drive up there. It's disgusting how easy new players have it.
Allow me.
They'll never know the pain of an old,
All eyes
of
on me.
a Genshin veteran. The pain we've endured.
With all my strength. Yeah.
The dragon spine before the goulash.
I see
The
everything.
boss drops before the weekly discounts.
This dance
And
is
before
for you.
dream solvents. You know, they take all of these quality of life. Ah! No, you were dead, you. Oh my god, this guy. Purple, it's you again. How should I have known it would be you? It's always you, isn't it? Except when it's not. Okay, we're getting faster though. We're getting faster. It's not a race. I gotta do one more condensed before I need to make more condensed. I must have like a gajillion of these at this point. That's a terrible drop. That's disgusting. 4 blue and 5 brown. Seriously. What is this?
Allow
Another
me.
test subject.
Coming through. Service with a smile. Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Freeze!
Dance with the waves. Here.
Another test subject. The wrong
All my strength.
I will not let you get away with it this time. No.
Freeze!
No, you're not getting away with it. No.
Hurdle. Billowing surge.
Freeze! Freeze!
These bitches.
The wrong test subject.
Are we done? Are you done, sir?
Here, please.
There's a package for you. Yeah.
This dance is for you. Position. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Freeze!
You're still alive.
Freeze!
Right. Where's the tree? She's got quite a high jump, hasn't she? Mind that's true of cats, isn't it? It's only jump really high. And I remember, does anybody else remember when this didn't give you the drops directly? It used to spill them out all over the floor. Do you remember? So the drops would, these materials would just explode all over the freaking floor. Even if you did it in co-op, and you had to like pick them all up. New players have no idea how easy they've got it. They really don't. Right, so that was our last condensed, I think. So let's make some more condensed. Yep, I remember that. And now I think they stack them as well. Like if you get, if you get 6 of the same thing, it'll say so and so 6 when you do pick something up off the floor. When there's tons of them. But then it would just put 6 individual of those little silver balls all over the floor, and you had to pick them all up one at a time. Okay, so we want to go back to the teapot. Back to the teapot, back to Tubby. I really wish she'd piss off though. Is it a he or a she? I think it's a she. I don't know why I did that. I needed to do that, is what I needed to do. Alright, so we should have 3 more runs, I think that is. Now if we check, we should be able to level her up actually, if we check. Not that. Thank you. Now do we want to do, actually I'll do a package delivery because I think it's really good. But apparently we need to craft up. We need to craft up. So we've got 7 craftable blues. Oh come on Ching Shu. Why don't you give me a... Give me any bonus? Alright, we've got like a gajillion of those now. 12, twice as many as we need. Yoink. That is now level 8. Beautiful. And then we just need the boss drop thing tomorrow. But we can already get Meowth a kick from 7 to 8. The thing is though, we'll get 2 to 3 of these drops, right? And I got plenty of dream solvents, so yeah, we still need more. We need to just get as many of these as we can. I might crown her as well. I don't know. I've got at least 1 crown. I got one from the recent event. I don't know if I had any more. Let me check actually. Do I have any more crowns? I think she's definitely worth at least double crowning. I think I only have 1 right now, so you just have to wait for the other one. Where are crowns? In here probably. Oh, hey, I've got 3 crown. Oh well, I may as well triple crown her then. I'll triple crown her. All right, there's another unit getting triple crowned. Yeah, we'll triple crown Carrara. See, this is what I was afraid of. I was afraid that Carrara was going to replace Yao Yao. Now I feel really bad because Yao Yao didn't deserve that. Yeah?
Clock's on the neck. I'm not bubbling again.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You'll have to ask the guy or ring customer service or something. Right, so we need some more of these.
Rust and Reeve it! Everyone hold hands!
Cheap tricks.
Express delivery! Covenant of the Deep! Allow?
There we go. Perfectly executed.
I got you.
I see everything.
The wrong test
Bring
subject.
refuge.
Picked
Where's
the
the
wrong test
tree?
subject.
Ah. Three condensed. Okay, so we've got 2 more runs to do. Just top my where is it now? That might explain why Kaching used to be really good in here. I used to use Kaching to go around and kill the ads. Because of the 25% electro damage bonus. I suppose Yai Miko would be good as well. I've never really done Quicken. Is Quicken just Electro and Dendro, or is it Electro, Hydro and Dendro? I think it's just Electro and Dendro, isn't it? Oh, I dashed and cancelled it, damn it.
Dance
Didn't
with
mean
the
to do that.
winds. With all my strength. Make yourselves at home.
Fall before me, this will end you. The wrong test
I see
subject.
everything.
Free.
Stop.
The wrong
Here.
test.
Yeah. All eyes on me. With all my strength. Direct deliver. Sharing my knowledge. Following surge.
Yeah, so we're getting this down now.
The wrong test subject.
Let's move out.
Oh,
The wrong
yeah.
test subject.
Alright, it's our second last run. We're gonna have so many of these. Alright, last run.
Let me try it. Freeze. Freeze. This.
Rest. Rebuild.
Fall before me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It over.
Service with a smile. Positions. Here. Dance with the waves. Ha! Temple of Wisdom.
Ooh! Ooh! Red! Oh, he's dead, yes.
Freeze.
Yeah. Direct deliver. Covenant of the Deep.
Freeze. The wrong test subject.
Fine.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. Damn right you did. Alright, and this is it. Our last, final drop. So, let's go back to the teapot. Ooh, this is gonna rain. Looks like it's going to rain. Why does it always rain on Kokomi? Is it because she's Hydro? Four of those. My god, just give me the bonus. Why won't you give me the bonus? Thank you. One scabby blue is what all you gave me for all of that. Okay, well that's fine. If we look at Kirara, So when the boss mats reset tomorrow, I'll get 2 to 3 of those. Wait a minute. All that farming. I don't even look at that. I don't even have enough to get that to level 9. Damn. So the best we can do. When do these drop? Oh, these drop tomorrow as well, so that's good. Plus, there's going to be resin that recharges throughout the rest of today, so I should be able to farm some more. Because holy shit, that one needs 12 just for that one. Yeah, but it's also happens to be tomorrow happens to be the day for them anyway, so yeah, we should be able to do pretty good for Carrara tomorrow. We'll do daily commissions. For some reason I thought that was Kokomi's jellyfish. It is really cool that you can just run them over and give them Dendro.
Rest and rebuild.
That's really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of relaxing gameplay as well.
Sharing my knowledge. This dance is for you. Positions. Yeah.
296 meters. Oh! Oh my god, that was a big fall. Shouldn't the cardboard protect it from fall damage? I feel like it should.
Allow me.
Alright. Do we have event reset stuff today? I think we do. Ugh. Got ya. Alright, I might as well kill these things. May as well.
Sign here, please. I see everything. Coming through.
She's still not as good at Dendro as Yao Yao, admittedly.
Hey.
But I don't know if she needs to be when you got me here.
Billowing surge.
But I think she's just more fun to play though, because... Well, especially in the overworld. But if I'm doing Spiral Abyss, I'll probably take Yao Yao, to be honest. 'Cause she is better at... Because she can do off-field Dendro as well, which is really nice. I mean, I suppose Kirara can a little bit. If she drops a package and then you swap her out, there should be some Dendro cores for you to work with. But Yao Yao will continuously, the Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever his name is, will continue to spit Dendro out after Yao Yao's off-field, which is why I like Yao Yao so much.
Let's move out.
And she heals as well, which is nice. Yes, because Kokomi isn't healing enough for me. I thought when I had Karara in my party, these things didn't disturb me though. Because it counts as an animal that drops meat. I thought I recognized that green glow. Stupid. Moosh's workshop. He's a moosh bag. Okay, I should teleport because this thing's very far away.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Also, now that I don't use a bow user, I should probably speed up because that seems to take ages to tag things as Nahida, and that's because I turned my aim speed down to minimum. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to aim at things with a bow. Again though, Spiral Abyss I use Ganyu, so I kind of need that. But this just feels too slow for Nahida. I wish she could have her own.
All eyes on me.
I wish she could have her own like aim setting. I could have it faster for her. Because like you need the accuracy for the bow. But for everything else it's like it's a bit too slow. Because you don't have to be accurate with Nahida, she'll just pick up anything in that giant square. But for bow users you have to be like pinpoint accurate.
Positions.
Oh shit. Why are they all laid out in a weird pattern? What? Okay, is that it? That's it. Oh, look at that. There's a wish for grabs there. Is there anything I can sneakily get? Ugh. TCG has weekly guest challenges. I hate TCG so much. Hate it so much. Mine 10 items. Well, we can get that when we do our expedition reset. I don't think it'll be enough to get that wish though.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
There might also be the one that's like forge so many ores or something. I'll check that. I think I already got it though. That should give me the... yeah, there it is. That one. Yeah, I already got everything else. I got forged 20 items. I do not want to play TCG. I'm not letting you in because then I won't be able to do... I might get this though really quick. Trounce domains or Dominator of Wolf challenges 3 times. Now, I think it'll count even if I don't collect the mats. So if we just go do the wolf real quick. I feel like my TV brightness is very low. Let me just check that. Why is it something? It's got some... I'm sure I turned that off. No, it's not. It just seems dark. Why does it seem dark? My eyes gone crazy. Alright. Where's the path? I'm getting lost. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, follow the path, follow the path. They're not worth bothering with. It's a lot of battle pass XP. I'm not capped out or anything, am I? No, this should be fine. Should give me the wish. I mean, I may as well. It's there. If all I have to do is kill the wolf once to get it, I may as well. Wait, what was that? Oh, sweet flower. My god, you know what? I haven't seen the unusual Hilichurl in so long. Every now and again he'll be here, but I haven't seen that guy in such a long time. I still need the bigger achievement as well. Like, I got the achievement for, like, killing 50 times or whatever it is, but then I think there's, like, another one for, like, 100 times or something stupid like that. And, I haven't seen him in such a long time. It won't work on him, he's too big. I can't run him over with my Dendro box.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Considering this guy's cryo, he's actually kind of weak to Dendro.
Here. This dance is for you.
Is he going to do his little... Yeah, there he is. Run around like an idiot. And he's dead. There it is. And there it is. Alright. I will take a Kaching. I'll also take a Tenari because I don't have Tenari. Or a Deer. I don't have Deer. Kaching, Tenari, or Deer, please. I think. Or Candice. I don't have Candice either. There's some other ones I don't have, but I don't want them. Like Caviar. I don't really want him. Anyway, give me something good. Give me something good. Ah, come on, a debate club. Son of a bitch. When does the shop reset? It's got to be soon, right? 3 days. Alright, maybe we'll get something then. It'd be nice to get a Carrara constellation as well. Oh wait, do we have new event stuff? Or not? I thought the story was today. I thought we got a new story. 17 hours? Do you know how long that is? In minutes? That's a lot of minutes. Alright. What about anything else? Do we get anything else? That story, I just went there. Let's check these. No, they'd tell me, wouldn't they? Wait, what? 17, everything's gonna be 17 hours, isn't it? Yeah, 17 hours, god damn. Fine. Okay, I don't want to wait. If I wait here, I'm going to,
Such fortunate weather. Care
Is
for a
it?
walk?
I don't know, it looks kind of dark and grim to me, but okay. Alright, I'll park here because otherwise the wolf might kick my ass when I log back in. Probably not, because I think you have to interact with him to get him to fight you anyway, but... Yeah, I'll be logging back in later anyway, because this is going to charge up again, and it is Kirara Talent Book Day, and she still needs more. Greedy little cat girl. So, let me see. Like, in about 12 or so hours, I guess, I'll be back in. 12 to 14 hours. And tomorrow we got the new event stuff. We also
To
got
survive
weekly
hardship.
boss reset tomorrow. And we'll have the official day for Kurara's talent book. So yeah, we should be great for Kurara talents actually. Today and tomorrow. Speaking of farming. So I managed to get... Go where? I managed to get this wonderful thing. Actually, I got a bigger version of this. I probably need to close that one first. Or is that the bigger version? Yeah, that is the bigger version. There we go. I want to see it properly. Alright, so this here, obviously, assuming that the Twitter profile I stole it off is correct, I think these should be the mats that Silverwolf needs to max her out. Now, I don't really need this many mats exactly because I'm not nobody's maxed out yet. Everybody's at level 70. But given that she's got 9 days before she comes out, that may well be level 80 by the time she comes out. For one. And then for the last 10 levels, it would be nice to have them ready to go anyway. So the way I see it, I think I should farm all of this anyway. Because I've got 9 days in which to do it. She needs 3.8 million credits. Which is a lot of credits. 290 XP bucks. The only problem with this is, like, I don't know. I probably won't have all the XP in this format, do you know what I mean? I'll probably have the brown ones and the white ones as well. So I wish there was a way to see how many of those I would need. I guess it would be better to know how much XP in raw XP numbers and then work out what I've got across the books. I don't know, but it's a rough guide, right? I know that if I need like I know I need around 290, you know, etc, etc. So I'm going to try and get all of this before Silverwolf drops because I want to be able to use her when I get her, right? I want to be able to have fun straight away. I want to stick her on a team, try her out, have some fun. I don't want to be sat there going, oh no, I need what is it, like, oh, I need some of these which are you can only get 3 a week. See, that's another problem. I can't even get all of these either. Well, I have some of these already. Let me see. Yeah, so there's a lot to think about here.
Should I observe today?
Observe my dick. Nothing. Didn't say anything. Oh no! I didn't even send anybody out on a... Oh shit, I wasted... What an idiot I am. Alright, let's get some of these. So there's like... See what I mean? Some of these are like... They're not in the format that it says you need them in, kind of thing. Alright, so I should have said... Oh, I should have said redispatch. I'm such an idiot. I'm going to need credits, right? So I always do these 3. So credits... The books, but they're like the tiny books. They're really shit, actually. I don't even know whether it's worth doing. I suppose they add up every day. But... That's really not a lot of XP, you know. Light corn mats. Now, obviously, she's going to have an event-related light corn, right, that we can get for free. We're still going to need to level it all the way up. Why does that say 2? Oh. I don't know. Okay, so she needs these clockwork things, right? 41 small ones, 56 of them in medium format. 58 of them in big format. Now, I do have a lot of these, but I mean, you know, better safe than sorry, right? So now I know I should get these. So I'll make sure I get those. Yeah, I got like 700, but That might sound like it's fine, right? But I think it takes 3 or 4 of these to make these ones. And it takes 3 or 4 of these to make these ones. So even though that sounds like I've got enough. Well, let's see how many big ones we can make right now. Well, let's start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning. What's my energy? I'm fine. I'm fine. Jesus Christ, bird, shut up. Bird right outside my window being loud as fuck. I'm gonna riot. What is its problem? You can hear that as well. You should be able to hear that on stream because I can see my audio meter going bip 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 when he's
Disappear
doing
among
it.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Shit.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Mine's not as bad as when I lived. So when I lived down south, I lived in Exeter for like 6 years. And in my the last place I was living down there was right on the river X, in these flats, and there was like swans. I think there were swans. Yeah, there was swans. Jesus, those things make a lot of noise. And like, this woman would come and feed them every single day, like several times a day. She'd like bring bread for them or something, and whenever she did, they would just go absolutely insane. So you had your window open slightly, and because like literally the swans were like just literally right outside the flat. And yeah, all you'd hear is like, and it got absolutely insane. No, that was worse than that bird just out there. I don't often hear birds here.
Trailblazers your blessing.
Not to that degree. Yeah, birds are annoying. Birds are loud and annoying. I don't think I like birds. I should get a cat to eat them. They're just loud and annoying. Okay, what are we doing out here? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. Right, so we need to start pre-farming and stuff. So let's go to my inventory. It's not where I want to be. Yeah, so like of the big XP books, I've got 2. I need 290. And these little ones, well, let's see, right? One of these books gives 20,000 XP. One of these tiny little papers gives 1,000. So it takes 20 of these to match one of these. Right? So that essentially is like 2 3/4 books. So we got a lot of books we need to get for a... Oh shit, I only have 2 of these. I thought I had more of these. I've only got 2 of these, right? And I think, mind you, doesn't it drop like 2? We can farm this 3 times a week, right? Starting tomorrow. But I think it drops at least 2. Now if it drops 2, then next week I can get 6 more of these, which will give me 8. That's still not enough. But there'll be another weekly reset before she comes out. So I should, yeah. So this is why it's good to look at this now, right? Because these things are literally time gated. I don't know, it might drop 3 of these now. I guess I'll find out. She needs 8 of these. I don't know. I've got 11. Okay, I've got 11 of those. So I can tick that one off. Let's get a big red. Actually, let's make a new layer just in case I make a mess. Go with that one. That fucking looks hideous. What the hell is that? That? Does that look better? Why does it look like that? Maybe we're better off with a cross then. What about a big... No, I prefer a tick. So actually ticks are green, aren't they? Ticks should be green. Because crosses are red. So if we do... Yeah, but then it's not going to look... I'm not going to see it very much on there, am I? Yeah, I'm going to see it fine. I don't like that brush. It's horrible. Just give me a normal brush. I was trying to be all... What does that one look like? No, why do you have these spatter marks all over? I just want one that has like a slant on it, but not like dots. What about this one? What the fuck is that? You see it? Just give me a normal brush, you stupid. I might just go white, you know. Just make it more white than anything else. Just make it really bright green. Try that one. It's alright, I guess. I don't like it. I don't know. I think I just want white. I don't even like the white. What about yellow? I know this doesn't really matter, but... I don't know, no matter which colour I go for, it just doesn't look right to me. What about between yellow and green? Somewhere like a horrible colour like that. Ugh. Maybe I should just put a... Maybe I should just put like a dot. Yeah, that's probably better. I'll put a dot next to the number when I've got it. Alright, so we've got more than 8 of those. Okay, so these, she needs these things, right? These are... I don't think I have any. No, these are these. Haha! I've got one. So we're really in need of these. So I have one of these. I think Celia uses these as well, so I can get them through there. I think those are the equivalent of those. Yeah, that's probably why they're together. Yeah, but they're like for the other types of characters. Okay, so we need to make a start on this. We need to make a start on this. Alright, so we should start with these. No, well, actually, let's see what we've got in terms of this. Oh, also, yeah, I don't like the way... Oh, shit the bed. I don't like the way... I suppose one of these is probably for traces, and the other one's probably for character ascensions or something. Because, like, it's saying I need 15 of these small ones, but then over here it says I need another 41. So it doesn't tell me the total. So what I would prefer... Yeah. That I don't like that. Let me just fix that. So we're going to fix this. I want to know what the totals are. So let's get our calculator out. So we need 41 and 15 of the small ones, which is a total of 56. Now that font there is a million billion point, which it doesn't want to be. It's probably 41 will do. Okay, that's way too big. Just to replace that there. Okay, what did I say the number was? 56. So we want a 56 there. Well, that's interesting because that one's 56 as well. Alright, and then we want 56 plus 15, so we'll just add 15 to that. So that means we need 71 of these things. And then 58 plus 15 of the big boys, which is 73 of those. I don't know, they seem like really weird numbers to me, but okay. That's what it says. And then I think I would just... I think what I want to do is hide that Okay. Shut up. What are you complaining about? Does not enclose any pixels. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course it does. It's got all this blue here. What are you even talking about? Does not contain any pixels. I've just selected a bunch of pixels there, you son of a bitch. Don't even start me. What are you saying that for? I'm on the fucking background layer, you son of a bitch. I don't know why it's being an asshole. Why is it saying there's no pixels selected? That's not true. That is that. It's saying does not contain any pixels. It's lying. Why is it saying that? I'm on the fucking background layer, you son of a bitch. Of course it has pixels. I'll move these pixels around, look. See? There's the pixels there, you son of a bitch. Why are you fucking lying to me, Photoshop? I don't know why it's saying that. That makes no sense. It's being an arsehole, and I don't know why. Whatever, let's just... Fucking arsehole. Shut up. Shut up. Fine, just put a gradient there then, so it blends in. All I'm trying to do is grab this and put it in the middle, because that now applies to both. There we go. We'll put our new numbers in. What a fucking pig's ear it's made of everything. Let's move that up a pixel. Ah! Oh, it's because it's part of that layer now. It's fine. Select that. Give it another gradient. Okay. Now, black out these. God, what a pain in the ass. Right, these are no longer relevant. Put our new numbers there so we can see them. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's move that one a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. Save this as well because I put a lot of work into this. S Wolf Mats. Alright, so when we've done it, we will we'll put a green dot next to the number. Alright, so now we know we need like 56 of these small ones, 71 of these medium ones, 73 of these ones. So what I want to try and do ultimately... Okay, let's take a look to see how many of these it takes to make one of these, right? So I need to go to synthesize. So let's go to my characters a sec. Find somebody who uses those. I'm pressing Genshin buttons. That's not it. Somebody uses those clockwork things. Is it Asta? That's a music box. Who the fuck uses the clockworks? Does anybody use the clockworks? No. Are you freaking kidding me? What about Well? Does he use the clockworks? No, those are the same things that Silverwolf needs though, I think. Aren't they? Yeah. They're the things at the top. That's not what I'm looking for. So where's... Oh, is the clockwork for the... Wait, is the clockwork a light cone thing? No. The fuck are the clockworks? Ah! Okay. Just go to... We'll go to synthesize. We'll go in this way. Right, these are the things that we're trying to make. And these are the lower level ones. Right, so I have 700 of the small ones. Okay, it takes 3 apparently. 3, 6, 9, 12, right. So it takes 3 of those. So it's going to take 3 of these for each one of these, right? We need 71 of these. So if we grab our 71 times 3. So we need to use... It's going to take 213 of these just to make the 71 of these, right? And I'm guessing it takes 3 of these to make these, does it? Yes. Holy shit. Yeah, so we need a lot. We need a lot. So if we go ahead and convert... I might regret this. Well, it tells me how many I can make there, look, right? So I can only make 9 big ones for now. 10, 11. That'll give me 11 of the big ones. I need 73. So it's not enough, right? So I've got 11 of the big ones now, but I can make 233 of these middle ones. Now I have to be careful not to overfarm it, right? So what we want to do is we want to take that number 233 and divide it by 3, and that'll tell us how many more of these that'll make. That would make, if I went ahead and did that and then converted them back into those, that would make 77. Now we don't need that many, do we? Because we've already got 11, so that would make 88. And we only need 73. Okay, so here's what we do. Here's what we do. So we need 77, right? No, 73. 73. So we need 73 minus the 11 we've already got. We need 62 more, right? And we know that it takes 3. So we've got to use 186 of these. Okay, 186 should get that to what we need. So we make those ones first. And then when we go here, that should be... Wait, that's not right. 62? No, I think that is right. 62 plus the 11 is 73. Yeah, that's right. So we'll make those. Again, I know I don't need all of these, because this will beat the level 90, right? These will beat the level 90 and like the full trace levels that you can take her up to. And to get her in line with everybody else, like she's like only needs to get to level 70, and you know, like whatever the trace levels are capped to at level 70. So she really isn't going to need all of these straight away. But honestly, like farming this early, 9 days before she comes out, I'd rather just have them. I'd rather just have them. Right, so that's fine. So that left us with only two of the medium ones, but hang on a minute. How many medium ones do we need? 71. So it tells us how many we can make. We can make 47. 47 plus the 2 is 49. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we have 49 of these now. So we need more of these as well, obviously. But that's not a bad start, actually. So I already have 73 of these and 49 of these. Okay. Good. I should also be careful though, because when I farm these, yeah, this might be a bad idea. Because when I farm these from like say Calyx or whatever, they might not drop the low level ones, they might drop the medium level ones and stuff. So if I over farm the medium ones, I might even get direct drops for these. So maybe I already made a mistake there, because I probably... If I get drops for these directly, then I'm kind of fucked, because I need the low level ones, right? And then I've like over farmed essentially. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done 73 of them. What I was thinking is let's just get the big ones set and then the medium ones set, and then we'll collect the little ones. But I mean, it's kind of weird. I wonder how many, does it say how many I get from, because at the moment I've only been getting those from weekly activities. We got 9 days. Is that correct as well, by the way, the 9 days? Yeah, 9 days and 4 hours. 9 days. Where is it? Assignments, right. How many of these do we get? Right, so we get... It looks like we get 25 of these a day. Right? So we can get another 225 of these. Is that even enough though, right? Because 225 divided by 3 is another 75 of the medium ones. Right? Which should be fine because we only need 71. We've already got how many? I think we'll be fine. If not, I think you can farm those from Calix's, whatever. Also, another thing that's going to happen is in the next couple of days, this shop's going to reset in 3 days. Oh, look at that. Same day as Genshin reset. So if we are desperate, actually I can buy... Oh, yeah, look at that. I can buy some of those now if I wanted to. Up to 40. Looks like they reset every day. I won't worry about it now. Well, let's just run the calculation. Let's just run the calculation and see if assignments are going to give me enough. So I have these now. It won't show me these because they're down here. But I have 49 of these. Okay, so I need another... What is it? 71 minus 49. I need 22 times 3. So I need 66 of the little ones. You know what? I should have kept a second calculator open. Because I've forgotten how many it said I would get. I think it said I get 25 a day times 9. So I'm going to get 225. We need another 66 to make the medium ones. And then we should be left with 159 small ones. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're fine. So I don't need to buy any of those. I can just get those from assignments every day. Over the next 9 days. So assignments will cover these. I'm just going to make a note of that. Okay, so they're going to be fine, covered by assignments. And actually, I think I already... crafted enough of those. Yeah. So that one's ticked as well. So what we need to be spending fuel on is these, because we need a shit ton of these. These, we need a shit ton of these. These, which are like weekly, you can do 3 of these a week. And then credits and XP books like crazy as well. Okay, so let's move on to this. See how many of these... Well, we already know at the moment we have one of these lower ones. We have one of these lowest ones. So we need to farm the shit out of these. We need to farm the shit out of these. Okay, I know Welt uses those. And his traces. Calyx Great Mind. There they are. I hope this Twitter post is right. That's the thing. Imagine if it's wrong. It sounds about right to me. Because these are the mats that Zila used as well. So we'll do a full 60 run of this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Alright. I'll like see how many we get.
trailblazers your blessing.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Look out!
I'm so excited for Silver Wolf. I really am.
Who will it be?
Are you all right? It's a command. Hide. Eliminating threat.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your
If
blessing.
she drops early, then I might spring for her Lightcorn. But I honestly think, because here's the thing, right? Not only is the event Lightcorn pretty close to her 5-star version anyway, but we're gonna get to refine that. So from what we can see from the Lightcorn, it's gonna get better with the refinements, and I think they're letting us refine it all the way up to R5.
Disappear
And
among the sea of butterflies.
I almost
Illusions
feel
of the
like
past.
it's probably going to be better at R5 than the 5-star Lightcorn will be at R0. I mean, sort of, right? There is a sneaky little thing that the 5-star Lightcorn does that the 4-star one will never do, which is a 100% chance to like plant one of the bugs on the enemy. It won't do that, but it does. I think the hit rate's going to go higher than the 5-star Lightcorn at R0. So yeah, it all depends on, you know, how many pulls it takes to get her.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Because I have everything saved up. So whatever's left, it's fine. It's fine to go for the Lightcorn, but I'm not like spending more to try and get the Lightcorn specifically because I just don't think it's worth it. So if she makes me go all the way to 85 pulls, maybe I can do like 10 or 20 pulls for the Lightcorn. So I'd have to get super lucky.
Who will it be?
And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. You know, but I'm not spending specifically to get it. Okay, so we got to be careful here, right? Because we got one big drop, 6 medium drops, and 8 small drops. And this thing is top heavy, right? So we need more of the big ones, less of the medium ones, and the least ones of the small ones. So we are going to be crafting up, but at the same time we are going to get some of these direct drops. So we don't want to do what we just did with these, which is to craft up the highest ones, because the highest ones are going to drop directly. Now luckily, because we're relying, this isn't a problem because we're relying on assignments which only give us the small ones. We're always crafting up for this one. So this one's fine. I was worried that I was going to maybe get some of these to drop directly, but since we won't be using calyxes to get these, and we're getting them all from assignments, and if we were to fall short, we could get them out of the Stardust shop or whatever. But we won't. I ran the calculations. We'll be fine. Yeah, this one isn't a problem. We're always going to be crafting up, right? This way. But with these ones, we get direct drops of these, we get direct drops of these, we get direct drops of these. So we're gonna be crafting some of them up. But we're also going to be getting direct drops. So if we make 139 of these first, then we're just shooting ourselves in the foot because we're going to be getting more of these drops. So in order to be efficient, yeah, we need to make sure we don't overcraft, basically. Higher drops. So yeah, I'm just going to go through, I think I'm just going to go through in order. I start by getting these because it's the first thing that comes on the list. And in 9 days I should be able to get everything. Definitely. And I'm doing refreshes as well.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's next?
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm. Who will it be?
It's actually the XP books I'm most worried about, because those things, you do not get a lot of those for each run. And credits as well, actually. Credits aren't as bad. I feel like the XP books are going to be the most expensive in terms of fuel and just time to farm. I don't know, we'll see. But then also some of the stuff is time gated, right? Like like this flower thing, this thing.
Who's next? Oh, stars.
Yeah, I think it drops 3 though per run.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Holy Mr. Sora. Who will it be?
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
Yeah, so I think probably the best method for this one is to do it backwards, so
Eliminating threat.
like leave ourselves with the lowest mats and then just craft everything else up and see what we end up with.
Mission command.
Who's next?
Alright, yeah, because we're only typically per 6 runs we're getting like 1 direct drop, so it's probably like a 1 in 6 chance, roughly. Alright, so we can do 1 more directly.
Hide.
Who will it be? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Who's next?
Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Sora.
Alright, it's taken a while to hit 55. I will do a refresh, but for now, let's just get dailies done. Is that on the right floor? I think so. Let's turn that up.
Look out! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Alright. What do you want, Emily? Oh, you're not the one who needs help talking to people, are you? Ah, yes. This is such a weird quest. So it has like multiple stages then. New mission. I gotta go into my phone. How the hell do I... What's the shortcut on the controller for phone? I don't even know what it is. How do you get to your phone using the controller? Well, this is the phone. Messages. Yeah, I don't know why that confused me. Herta wants to speak about something, but that's going to be unrelated. I think that's just going to be free crystals. Mascopium, need urgent help. I want to talk to people from the Department of the Implement of Arts. Do you think it would be a natural sound to say, hey, have you had your dinner? What do you feel like having for dinner? It's literally how I talk to people. Some simple fried rice. Oh, really? Did you forget your line again? I guess that was... Yeah, that was that. Alright, let's get Herta's out of the way as well. And I need you for something. Reply when you read this. No. What is it? Is it about simulated universe or about the space station? Don't worry, it's sorted. She's a strange one. Okay, you know what, actually we might be hitting 55, I think. Which lets us farm extra, so that's good. Okay, so we'll level a relic up. Level a relic up. Oh, wait. Who's relic? Who's law? I mean... Bailu's probably got the lowest. Why has Bailu got the lowest? She has though. Let's give Bailu some more leveling. Let's get that to 10. There we go. Clear stagnant shadow 1 time. Okay, use technique 2 times, real easy. See, there you go. Stealth. Stealth. There you go, we just did it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay back, Clara.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Sharp what? Sharp needle stuck in your eyeball. Alright. Using the ultimate to deal a final blow 1 time. I mean... Easy said than done. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness breaks of different types. Jesus. I don't like these ones because they're like literally trying to get me to spend 30 fuel on something that I don't need. Actually, that's not true. I do need these for Silver Wolf, I guess. I could do that actually. I was gonna do a refresh anyway. Alright, we'll do 2 of these then. We'll do a refresh, we'll do 2 of these. Alright, let's do that. To make sure we are doing the right one. I'm pretty sure we are.
Enemies ahead.
Yeah, we need 65 of those. Ooh, hang on. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I should be fine.
Who will it be?
Let's dip that down.
I'm okay.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm.
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara.
Look out!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Ooh, nice. 4 drops. Okay, how many of those do we have? So that should also do that. I think this could be it, you know. Look at how close we are, though. Okay, with this last 30 energy, we're definitely going to hit 55. I'm predicting there'll definitely be a bottle of fuel. We might even go... I think it'll either be 100 jade crystals or a standard pull. I'm guessing it'll be 100 jade crystals from Pom Pom. So if we go and take a look, see how many of those we've got. Inventory. I'm not sure which tab it actually falls under. This one. Oh, we only have 4. We just got the 4 that we just got. Ooh. Yeah, I'm honestly glad. Like at first I thought, wow, I'm being really preemptive here. Like this is ridiculously too soon to start farming. But actually, I don't know, you know. I don't know. I think because how many of those do we need? 65 of those, right? It's dropping 4. So what is that? And they're 30 fuel each, right? So those alone, we're looking at 16.25 runs, which is really 17 runs, right? Times 30 fuel. That's gonna cost alone 510 fuel. Right? So especially like if you're free to play or you're not doing refreshes, then yeah, you're really gonna need to start farming, I think. So yeah, I think I'll just get another one of these because I'm here and it's 30 and that will get me to Trailblaze 55. And then with that I should get a bottle of fuel to do some more, so let's do that. And this just gets things off to a good start, I think.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Mission command. Annihilate.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's next?
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm.
Hide.
Who will it be?
And at the end of the day, like if I get everything earlier than expected, so let's say like in a few days I've got everything ready to go, and there's still like 3 or 4 days before she drops,
Disappear among the
then
sea of butterflies.
you know, best thing is to just like do some relic farming, do some quantum sets, because both Zelia needs them anyway.
Who will it be?
So Zelia needs them and she also needs them.
Stars, give these trailblazers your
So like
blessing.
I'm bound to get something useful for at least one of them.
Annihilate.
Yeah, because see the thing is at the moment, if I'm relying on the sets that I've got, right, then in terms of team comps, There we go, we just hit 55. In terms of team comps, she'll basically be replacing my support slot, which is Asta. But if we take a look at Asta's kit, Asta's set up in such a way that she's basically prioritizing break effect. Now that doesn't make any sense for Silverwolf because she's not really a breaker. So this set isn't going to make any sense on her at all. Now I want to get a quantum set for Zila anyway. So yeah, I think for me it's going to be like prioritize the mats, then move on to relics. And then it should be about time to get summoning. Okay, let's go do level rewards. Do you have a gift for me, Asta?
This must be ancient. Indeed it has. Phonographs. They use vinyl records, right? There's only a handful of folks on the space station who collect those things. I think they're more popular with the older crowd. I bet Gunn would know how to use them. Still, if I remember correctly, Gunn only listens to audio tapes. Same as you guys, on terminals.
Terminals?
Huh. What with them being so big and heavy, I used to wonder why anyone would ever buy a phonograph. Think I'm starting to get it now. It's hard to find the music you want on the streaming platforms managed by the IPC. Well, I, for one, had to subscribe to at least a dozen of them. It's not like they're expensive or anything. It's just a hassle to switch between them to find the song you like. With a phonograph, it's essentially just plug and play. Oh, it also scratches the itch to collect things, I guess.
Ah, she didn't give me any jades, goddamn. I like these little fellas though. It's kind of fun. Is there anybody else on here? No. I don't know why Welt's been so shady, hiding all the way up there. Being a shady mofo. Actually, I literally never spoke to him, I don't think. Let's see if he's got something to say. I feel like he's there for a reason. No, not really. He's just being weird. He's just a weirdo. Welt the weirdo. Alright, Pom Pom, give it to me. See, back when I first started playing, I would always be like, oh, Pom Pom, what's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. You know, like we'd like look after him and care for him and stuff. Now it's like, oi, Trailblaze level, now. The thing is, oh, we do get a standard pull. I wasn't expecting that. Nice. The thing is, right, he's like constantly having some kind of an existential crisis. All the time. And I don't know, it's getting a little tiresome. And I've read all these before as well, like they repeat themselves a lot. See, I don't know. People complain about Paimon a lot. But, like, at least Paimon isn't constantly having some kind of, like, existential crisis. I feel like Pom Pom's a bigger pain in the ass, to be honest. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, not a problem. Back. I gotta be careful not, because oh my god, it's so easy to mess things up, right? I accidentally did one pull on Zila's banner after failing the 50-50, so I didn't. That's why I wanted to stop, because like I want to guarantee Silverwolf. And oh my god, it's just so easily done. Because the other thing is as well is like the buttons are the opposite to what they are in Genshin. Because everybody complained when Genshin first came out. It was like, oh, we need to be able to reassign buttons. By the time that feature was added, I just gotten so used to it that I just stuck with the... It was already in my muscle memory at that point, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just stick with the original layout. Because it's basically like Asian layout, so in Asia, everything's like backwards to how we have it. And so they just made it like default Asian layout. With this game, I guess they like remembered that everybody complained about Genshin. And so they've actually done it for us in global with the Western layout. But because the two games are so similar, but that's the one difference, like I'm constantly getting mixed up and pressing the wrong buttons the wrong way around. It's like, it's so easy to just accidentally do something that you don't want to, like a pull. Like, it's just terrifying. Okay, so I now have a bottle of fuel that I can also use. So if I take a look at, let's see where we're at. Actually, I need to be in synthesizer, really. Yeah, so we've got like 2 of the big ones, 13 of the medium ones. Well, no, we got 16. Okay, we should do it that way. 16 of the small ones, 13 of the medium ones. Now we only need... Oh, we actually need 18 of the small ones. Yeah, so there's no point in starting to craft up yet. But once we get above 18, we should just craft anything extra after 18 up, and anything extra after 69 up, you know, until these numbers roughly line up, basically. Probably the best way to do it. I wish there was a better way of finding where to go, rather than having to find a character and going that way. I don't think you can do it directly from the synthesizer. So may as well just keep farming these. There's 10 there as well, so there's an extra one I can do. So I'll redeem that. I'll do 5 and 2. Because I can't do 7 in one run anywhere. Just do 5 and 2, I guess. Just give my team a little bit of chance to recover some HP.
Who will it be?
Mission command.
You bully!
Mission command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's next?
So yeah, I don't actually think I am too early to be doing this. I think anyone who isn't thinking about this now is probably going to struggle if they want to
Disappear
like
among the
do
sea of
immediate
butterflies.
leveling.
Illusions of the past. Woohoo! Who's next?
Mission command. Are you all right? Mission command. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Mission command. Are you all right? Mission command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Woohoo!
with me?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, that was 05. Do another 2.
Annihilation.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara.
Who's next?
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Who's next?
Mission command. Are you all right? Mission command.
Alright. Okay, so we know we need 18 small ones. Okay, we've got 26. Hang on a minute. Damn. So we can only use 8, and 9's probably fine, because we're going to get some more back anyway. So if I use 9 of these to craft up, that'll set this one at 29. Wait, what? 23? Oh yeah, no, yeah, because it's 3 to make 1. So we used 9, so we got 3. Holy shit. Yeah, see? This is gonna take a while. We need to be doing this now. Need 139 of these to go all the way. And like I say, yeah, okay, we won't be able to get her all the way anyway at first, because like I suspect we're probably going to be hovering at around Trailblaze 60, which is going to let us get our characters to 80. So we're going to need most of these, but not all of them. But I'd rather just make sure that I have what I need to go all the way. That way, when I eventually hit 85, which I think is when you can get them to 90, Silver Wolf will be ready to go. Because she's going to be the first one I'm going to want to level up anyway, so... And plus, Zele shares a lot of these mats, to be honest, so... Yeah, none of it's going to go to waste. Okay, so I currently have 23 of these, right? And I'm nowhere near. I need 69 of these ones. And 139 of those. Holy shit. Are we sure about this? It's probably about right, to be honest. I do trust this. Yeah, I think I trust this. Yeah, we also did 2 runs of this, which cost us like a full refresh. That was 60 energy. And the only reason I did that is because my dailies wanted me to farm this anyway. And I was like, well, okay, she needs these anyway. I may as well just get a couple of these. But yeah, like this is This is going to be tough. I mean, I got 9 days, so I think we'll be fine. But I don't like my original thought that like, oh yeah, I'll have this farmed in a couple of days, and then I'll just be thinking, oh well, that was a bit early. And now I'm thinking, no, I think it's going to be close actually. I think it's going to be. And for anyone not doing like crystal refreshes, it's going to be real tough. I mean, these cost 30 each, but you get 4, right? And then these cost 30 each, and I think you get 3. It might be 3 to 4 RNG. I'm not sure. The books, you really don't get many books per run either. I think you get like a couple of books per run, so this is probably like 80 or so runs just to get the books, I would think. Yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna be tight, I think, believe it or not. I think it's gonna be tight. Almost as tight as those shots. Almost as tight as those shots. All right, well, that's all we can do for now. Just like, okay, here's another thing, right? Let's work this out, right? In terms of time gating, how long does it take? So for a full recharge, it takes 18 hours. And a full recharge is 180 fuel, right? Yeah, there's like no way. Because I think I need to do some calculations, because like I need to know how many refreshes am I needing to do. Because it might be that I need to do. So here's the thing, right? I'm happy to do the first 3 refreshes. The first one's 50 and the second 2 are 75 each. Above 75, I just don't think it's worth it. So the most I'm happy to refresh is like 3 refreshes a day. I've done 1. Well, I've done 2 including the fuel that I got, but like with gems I've done 1. So I would be happy to do another 2 each day if that's what it takes. But at the same time, I don't want to waste the gems if it's unnecessary. It's very hard to visualize what this is going to cost me in terms of fuel. Okay, I'm gonna do some calculations. Let's work this out. So 118 hours is 180 fuel, right? So 24 hours should be 240 fuel, right? Now we're already halfway through the day, so let's just times it by 8. So naturally we should be getting 1,920 fuel. If we're just relying on the game's time gating, right? We should be, let's just round that up to 2,000 because it's easier, and plus there's probably like 80 more fuel to charge up to there, right? So we'll call that 2,000, right? So essentially we probably have like 2,000 fuel we can spend between now and when she comes out. Okay, these cost 30 each per... Okay, hang on a minute. So there's a lot of RNG in this as well, right? Like we said, roughly like 1 in 6 runs you'll get one of these to drop, and then how much are you getting? You're really not getting that many though. It's really hard for me to calculate until I see exactly what is dropping. We know these drop 4. Wait, how many of those do we have? I think this is going to be really tricky. Right, so we got eight of those already. She needs 65, right? So we still need 57, and it drops 4 per run, right? So we still need to run that 15 more times, which costs 30 fuel. These alone are going to cost 450 of that fuel, right? Which is like a quarter of it. A quarter of the fuel alone is going to be used on this. There's still books, there's still this, there's still these, there's still this, and there's all of these. I do have those already. Yeah, these are okay. These are going to get taken care of by assignments. So these don't cost fuel. But like, okay, let's do green for fuel cost then. That's going to cost 450 fuel. I think these drop 3. How many of those do I have? And that this isn't how much it costs to get 65, by the way. This is how much it's going to cost me to get up to 65. I already have a head start. I already have 8 of those. Same with these, right? So these I've got 2. Well, I got 2 of those, right? So I need another 10. It drops 3. So okay, I mean 369. I want to say 3 runs, but really it's 4, right? We could probably get away with 3 runs for when she first comes out, because like I say, we probably can't get her all the way to 90 anyway. So let's say 3 runs, right? So that's going to be, actually, that's not going to be too bad then. That's going to be 90 fuel. I have those already. These are what I'm really worried about. And also the XP books. I don't think the money is going to be too bad. I mean, no, the money's still going to be a decent amount of fuel, though. But I think the XP books are going to be a lot more. And these are going to be a lot more. So I think in order of like how the fuel costs, I think it's going to be something like these are going to be the most. These are going to be the second most. Credits will be the third most, and these will be the fourth most. Fourth most. Just because if you look at it, we need like 3.8 million credits, right? So credits are still going to eat a lot of fuel. It's still going to be a lot of fuel. And we don't get that much from assignments. It'll say here how many we get. We really don't get that much from assignments. What is that? 8 plus 5. Yeah, we get like 13,000. Right? A day. And we only get 8 more days because we already took the days. So that's 104,000, which is a splash in the ocean for what we need. It's a splash in the ocean. We need 3.8 million. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need... I was not expecting that. Maybe it really is a lot stingier than Genshin with the resources. See, it's kind of tricky, right? I feel like, my god, like 5 days at most is all you really need to pre-farm for an upcoming character in Genshin. But I suppose you've been playing the game for years, then you already have a lot of the boxes ticked, right? You already have like, you know, there'll be things that the character needs that you just have a ton of already, so you don't need to specifically farm them. Plus in Genshin, a lot of them are like drops from enemies, so you can just go out. They're not really time gated anyway. You can just go out and beat up some pillagers and get the broken shields or whatever it is you need. So the only stuff that costs resin in Genshin is like the weekly boss drops, the talent books, I guess ley lines if you don't have enough XP books and stuff. I think the reason this is brutal is I think it is a little bit stingier than Genshin at resource dropping. And then also we're all new, right? So we don't have an abundance of these materials ready to go, which is what makes it extra tough, I think. So we really are starting from like 0, kinda. Yeah, I think it's going to be a struggle. So I think the 275 refreshes are going to be like necessary, and even then it's going to be a struggle. Because a quarter of the fuel that's going to charge up naturally is going to be spent on these things alone. Let's calculate the money. Let's calculate the money. So we can only get 100,000 from assignments, right? We need 3.8 million. So let's call it. Well, it's actually closer to 3.9 million. But alright, let's be generous and let's just say it's 3.7 million, right? Let's see. We go to... There you go, it says there we get 24,000 per 10 fuel, right? So we said we were going to say it was what, 3.7 million. Divide that by the 24,000 per run. We need to do 154 runs of this, right? Which costs 10 fuel each. So that the money alone is going to cost 1,541 fuel. We only get 2,000 in the next 8 days. So that's 2/3 of the fuel on credits alone. So let's just round that down to 1,500. So the credits are going to cost 1,500 fuel. Yeah, I think I need to do maximum well, maybe not maximum refreshes, but the maximum that I'm happy with. Like up to the 275s. That's going to be 1,500 fuel for the credits. What about the XP bucks? I think this is going to be the real... It doesn't say how many you get. Yeah, I think actually let's do a refresh on this now and do... I want to find out how much one run gives you. I really don't think it's a lot. Alright, let's do one run.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? Oh, stars.
Holy
give
shit,
these
I think this is going to be a
trailblazers your
struggle.
blessing.
Are you all right? Take that, Clara.
Jesus Christ, we get one! There's no fucking way we get one. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? We get one, and that's the highest difficulty, right? How the fuck do we only get one? Oh my god, that's brutal. That is brutal. There's no way we only get... So that means we have to run this up to 290 times. Which is obviously 2,900. Fuel. But let's just be generous. I'm sure there'll be some RNG where like maybe it can drop too. So let's call it 2,800 just to be generous. So just these alone, right, go way above what we're going to get between now and when she drops. And we haven't even looked at this yet. We haven't even looked at this. Let's go back there now and see exactly what it drops. Because I want to do the calculation. And then we'll add these numbers together, right? So we've got 1,590, 450, 2,800, and then whatever this adds up to. So we can work out exactly what we think we'll need. This is gonna be nuts. Holy shit.
Disappear among the sea
They
of
said I was
butterflies.
crazy.
Illusions of the
Farming
past.
9 days before she came out. But who's laughing now? I'm gonna be laughing at all the streamers when they're like, if they aren't thinking about this now, I'm gonna be laughing at them the next couple of days when they're like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna be able to use the character. I can't do enough refreshes. I can't level her up. What the hell? And I'm gonna be like, that's what I'll say. That will be my response. Clip it and share it. This is crazy. We need as much free stuff as we can get. Let's beat these guys up. Get some free credits.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh my god, this is
Illusions of
nuts.
the past.
Take caution.
Alright. So go to well. But look at his traces. Yeah, I thought I was being preemptive as fuck, to be honest, when I was thinking about this last night, and I was like, do I want to do this so soon? It's probably way too soon. But I was like, well, you know, it doesn't hurt, because like at the end of the day, I can just start farming relics if I, you know, if I have everything I need way too early. Then yeah, I may look a bit silly, but like I can just farm relics, so it's fine. But now I'm actually in the game and I'm calculating all this and I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think I'm going to have everything ready. Even with like 3 refreshes a day, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Okay. Let's see how many drop per run. Again, it's hard to say, right, in it, because there's the RNG factor in it, so it's really hard to work out. Because 1 in 6 runs will typically get like a large drop.
Who will it be?
And another thing is, like, if no matter what I do, I'm falling short on everything, I don't want to do what I originally planned on doing, which is, see, originally I was going to go and get these, and then I was going to work on this, and then I was, you know what I mean? If I do that, then, like, let's say I do credits last, then I'm just going to have no credits, right? I'm going to, like, have everything else, but I won't have the credits to, like, even do any of the leveling, so... Like I need to try and average this out across the various things that we need, even like if I'm gonna fall short, so I can at least get as high as I can, kind of thing. Jesus Christ, look at these fucking drops. Oh my god, these are so bad. We only get 1 medium. This is so bad. So we get a third of one of these. It's gonna cost on average 30 fuel per one of these, right? There's no fucking way. To actually get a little bit of credit from this. Oh my god, I'm depressed now. I'm so depressed. Okay, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I need to change my strat. Honestly, I think I need to change my strat. So this is fine, right? I think this is going to be impossible with the fuel that we have, because if we're getting a third of one of these, right, that means that we have to run that, what is that, 139 times 3? It's insane. Now I know that you'll get like 1 in 6, you'll get like a direct big drop or whatever, so, but worst case scenario is like 417 runs of that, right? And that's per 10 fuel, which is over 4,000 fuel. That's more than twice of what we get between now and then, and that's just for these. Now, yeah, admittedly, okay, it's probably going to be more like 3,500 or something, but even 3,500, like, I estimate that to be at least about 3,200 fuel, at least. So, okay, let's take all our numbers and see what we would need, right? See if I'm going crazy. So to completely pre-farm for her, we would need 8,040 fuel. Now, it should charge about 2,000 of that in the next 10 days. Or next 8 days that is, because today's half over, right? I mean, it kind of, just a little bit. So we would need 6,000 fuel worth of refreshes, which isn't even physically possible even if you spend the maximum number of gems, I don't think. You're only allowed, what is it, 7 refreshes a day? So how much fuel, let me see. Right, so let's say, okay, we have 2,000 fuel. It's 250 fuel a day. Yeah, okay, it's 250 fuel a day, right? But let's say you do... So I'm happy with 3 refreshes a day, right? Plus 60, plus 60, plus 60. With 3 refreshes a day, you can get that up to 430 fuel a day, right? Why am I saying 80? It wants to be 8. 8. So best case scenario for me, I think best case scenario for me is about 3,440 fuel, which is slightly less than half of what I would need. Now, yeah, okay, there might be some, like, there might be a couple sneaky bottles of fuel here and there that I pick up from, I don't know, rewards or whatever. Well, I can't count on that. So I think I'm going to be lucky to get halfway there. Unless I'm going insane and I've like completely miscalculated all this, but I don't think I have. I don't think I have, because the wow, the drops, the mats in this game are so stingy. It's unbelievable. I never really noticed how bad it was until today, working out what we would need. That's insane. Yeah, so I think I'm probably gonna be able to get about half of what I need between then and now, even with the maximum refreshes that I'm happy to do, even with 3 gem refreshes a day. Good luck, free to players. Holy shit. Good luck, free to players. Good luck. Because even if you get Silver Wolf, it's probably going to be 2 months before you can fucking use her. Yeah, it's a bit too much like Nikkei. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as Nikkei, but I feel like it's closer to Nikkei than fucking Genshin was. I think they have gotten a bit too fucking stingy with this shit. They've gone a bit too hard on the Skinner box. This is a bit much. Now they announced double drop event rewards and all this shit, right? Like they're going to be doing like double drop things as part of the 1.1 update. But that doesn't really help me pre-farm now, obviously. Okay, so re-looking at this with the fuel costs and the realization that I'm going to be lucky to hit the halfway point on this in the next 9 days. I need to change the way I'm doing this, because like I said, I was going to go through and, like, you know, tick all of these and then do them in like order of maths, but that's gonna mean that I have tons of these, and then on the day she comes out I'm gonna have like no credits or whatever. Like I might have most of these but then no credits, or no, like not enough XP books or whatever. So either way I'm still kind of backed into a corner and I can't do anything. So I need to spread out the resources as evenly as I can, so I can at least get it as far as I can, right? However high that may be. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. This is gonna be really rough. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do another refresh. Here's what I think I should do today. I should spend what I've got on XP books and then do a refresh and go and do credits. Because I got some of these today and I got some of these, and I can't get these until tomorrow when the weekly reset thing happens. So I need to make sure that every day I'm kind of going along and trying to get a little bit of everything. So that I'm not limited by one specific material. Holy shit, this is actually gonna be impossible. That's gonna be funny. I can't wait to see it though. Like, I can't wait to see, like, I mean, I don't know, like, okay, like, I was thinking, like, what's Asmongold gonna do? But if he's a whale, he can probably buy a lot of this shit. But then again, no, a lot of this stuff you can't really buy. Alright, I think anyone who's not thinking about pre-farming right now is gonna regret it on the day. I'm glad I started dealing with this today, honestly. Alright, so I know what the strat is now. So the strat is I'm gonna need to spread my resources across all of this stuff, because I'm probably only gonna get about half of what I need. Which is insane, and that's with 3 refreshes a day. That's the craziest part, right? That's the craziest part. Oh my god. So I need to go spend 40 fuel on XP books. Alright, let's do that.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? Who's next? Look out! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Holy Mr. Storm! Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I mean, there has to be some, like, RNG in some of my calculations where, okay, I got the lowest drop, and there's a chance of getting higher drops. It's like in this thing, right? Like we did 6 runs, we got 1. We did 6 runs twice and got 1 direct drop of this. Which means there's like a 1 in 6 chance of getting like a direct drop of this, and it's got to be something similar with XP bucks. I don't know though. I just did 4 runs and I only got 4 bucks. That is insane. How can it be that bad? Why would it be that bad? They could at least give you 2. Like they started giving you the purple bucks, right? 1 difficulty earlier. So I would expect like they would give you 1 here and at least fucking 2 here. Jesus. That is so bad. Wow. It's so stingy. Jesus. Alright, well it is what it is. And then with my final refresh today, I should go do credit. And again, I've got to try and spread this out right. I kind of feel like the credit goes a long way, but I don't know. See, I mean, see, I got to take this with a pinch of salt as well, right? It says 3.8 million credit, and yeah, that's probably true, but that's probably... That will be to, like, get that character to 90, which I won't even have the Trailblaze level to do, and then all the traces to maximum level. Like in Genshin, they tell you how much it would be to triple crown a character, right? And like, you're not triple crowning a character on day 1, even as a 3-year player, because you need to rely on boss drops, and you also need to have the crowns. And so you're unlikely, you know, probably not going to be triple crowning a character when you first get them, if at all. And it's not necessary. So like, yeah, I'm sure some of this stuff is like, I probably don't need quite as much of this. Like this will be to max her out, completely max her out. But I still feel like I'm probably going to need most of that. Is there not a, you know, let's see if there's like a... calculator online. What am I looking for here? Planner. Oh my god, this tells me this looks pretty cool. This looks pretty concise. So I think this will let me literally say no power needed. Like it's including like how much energy you're gonna get charged up. Characters. Yeah, but what I'm trying to figure out is what I want to know is how much credit do I actually really need to get them, as far as like I mean, I'm happy if I can get it at 70, right? If I can get it caught up with everybody else. And I suppose I don't need to like max, because none of my characters have max Trailblaze to 70 yet, to be honest. Traces to 70 yet. Most of them are there, but like there's a couple missing on each character right now, so it's like to expect to be able to max her out on day 1 is like is insane. Shut up. How am I supposed to Manage items. Input the amount needed. Well, you're supposed to tell me that, aren't you? Aren't you supposed to tell me that? So I'm supposed to tell this thing how many of shit I need. Well, this is what I'm looking for, the reverse of this. What I want to do is I'm looking for something that lets me say, okay, how much do I need to get them to 70? Character builder. How do you not have a... Well, let's just use Sealer as a test case. This is like relics and shit. I don't want this. Traces. Yeah, no, this is telling me like what stats I can expect on a... No, this is not what I'm looking for. Ah, why does nobody have this? Like, I want to know how much credit I need to get it to 70. And then max traces out and stuff like that. Can't Valley, you can't go. I don't give a shit about that. Ah, this is so unhelpful. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's actually done this yet. Ascension Planner. Add a character or a Litecoin to get started. Silverwolf, yay! Yeah, but I want to know how many mats she needs, you idiot. Level 70. Target level. It says 70. Save. Ah, yes, yes, yes. This is what I want. Okay. This is what we want. This is what we want. Right, so to get it to 70, these are the materials that are required. I need 2.8 million. Yeah, I said I need most of it, didn't I? 2.8 million is better than 3.8 million. It's a whole million less. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. This is exactly what I need. Yeah, I'm actually going to override. Yeah, this is very different from what this says. Because, like, that's max, right? Whereas this is actually what we need. I think I need a separate image or whatever. Let's get rid of... Where am I gonna put it? I just cover that, I guess. I don't... Yeah, it's under there if I need to see it, right? It's under there if I need to see it. And these numbers were corrections as well that we don't need anymore. Yeah. This is what I need to aim for. Yeah, so again, we need most of those, right? I am pre-farming for Silverwolf 2. Yeah, man. It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be a real struggle. So I worked out how much fuel you would need, right, to max her out. You would need 8,040 fuel to do it, right? And in the next 8 days, we'll get 2,000 charged up. So that's not even a quarter of what we need. So then I calculated it with like max, well, not max refreshes, but I'm happy to refresh like 3 times a day. And that would have gotten me to 3,440, which is still nowhere near. So then, anyway, I managed to find a website. I'm like, well, to be fair, I can't max her out anyway because I'm only Trailblaze 55, so I can get it to 70. So this is what we would need for 70. What level will you be able to get it to? Because if yours is different, I can find out what you need. If that's helpful for you. I'll post the link anyway, actually. It's really, really good. Took me a while to find this. So that's the link I'm using. And then you can sort of tell it what level you expect to to go to. And then it's told me here to get it to level 70, I need this. So that's better. It's slightly better, but it's going to be a struggle, man. In the next 8 days, it's going to be a struggle. I think new Battle Pass 1.1 will help us about materials and fuel bottles. Yeah, probably. It's just, see, I kind of want to get her as high as I can, like within the next first 10 minutes, because I have a guaranteed, because I failed the 50-50 after getting Zila, so, and I've got the wishes saved up, so like I'm going to be getting her like immediately, so I'm gonna wanna get her leveled as high as I can. But man, it's gonna be tough. But yeah, okay, so this is probably slightly better. So I still need the 69 of these. That hasn't changed. I still need 18 of those. But instead of 139 of those, I need 123. So I won't need quite as much fuel. That's still a lot, though. That's still a hell of a lot. And I need 2.8 million credits. Jesus. 2.8 million credits. That's a lot of credits. Alright. Well, no time like the present. Actually, speaking of credits, we can get some free credits from killing these things. Yeah, so the battle... Because I think the battle pass resets in a couple of days, right? But I don't think we'll get that much out of it in the next few days. Because it sort of spreads out, right? So I guess if you're going to be getting her a little later in the banner, then it probably will help out more. And they're going to do like double drops, I think, on some of the mats. But yeah, I'm trying to pre-farm as much as I can just so I can be ready. There's only so much I can do. Because wow, the fuel cost is insane.
Give these trailblazers your blessing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So yeah, I might actually also do the thing where, you know, like, because you get a little bit. That was 273 credit just for that one. So that's probably helpful, actually. I think it probably would be wise to sort of go around and clear the map out every day just to get that free credit. Yeah, I think that's going to be kind of necessary, actually, so I don't spend all my fuel on credits. Because we'll get 100,000 credits from assignments as well, and I need 2.8 million. So it's like barely even a splash in the ocean, as they say, right? So yeah, I think anything that helps like clearing the map out is probably going to be essential at this point. Which I don't normally do that because it's a bit of a pain. But yeah, given how tight it's going to be in terms of fuel, I think I'm going to have no choice.
The stars will always remember
I
us.
want to max her as much as I can. Yeah, even these things give like 25 credits. I'm sure it all adds up. Somebody worked out how much you can get from doing this every day, and I can't remember what it was. But it takes like about an hour and a half as well, I think. Yeah, I think OK Code mentioned it in a video on YouTube, and he said like it takes about an hour and a half to do every day, and you can get this much out of it every day. And I was like, oh my god,
Can you see the stars?
I don't know if I want to do that every day. And normally I don't think I would, but hang on, we're in a non-enemy town. Right, I'm still going to need to farm some of it though, so let's go spend a refresh on this, and then that's my last refresh for the day, I think. Yeah. I don't mind spending the 75, but when it goes higher than that, I think it's not worth it. So I'll do 6 runs, because this is about to charge up to 70, so I can do maybe an XP book farm or something. I don't know. Oh my god, it's going to be nuts. I'm so hyped for 1.1 though. I'm really hyped for Silver Wolf.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, I just wish they would give us more fuel.
Take that, Clara.
Or reduce the cost. Well, not even that. Just give us more than 1 book per run. By crying out loud. That is nuts. That they only give us 1 purple book per run.
Are you always a command?
That is crazy.
Who's next?
Annihilate.
Who will it be?
Look out! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
But yeah, it's so funny because I thought, oh my god, I'm being way too early for this. I was like, I don't need to start farming for it now. And then I was like, well, I can always farm some relics while I'm, you know, in the last few days. But then I come into the game and I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not gonna have, there's not enough time? There's not enough fuel? I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like, what? What? It's 9 days away and we can't do it? Is this crazy?
Take that, Clara.
But yeah, I'm glad I updated my list because those numbers are, I mean, they're not as different as I'd like to see them.
Illusions of the past.
Hide.
It went from 3.8 million credits to 2.8 million credits, which is good, I guess, because it's a whole million less.
Who's next?
But like, we still need like, I suppose, 35 of those is better than 65. Yeah, these are slightly better to deal with. Numbers, because if I can get it to 70, she's going to be caught up with my other characters, so I'll be happy with that. If I can get it to 70, I'll be happy with that. I only need 12 of these. So I've got too many of these now, actually. But, ah well. They'll get used, it's just... Yeah, I didn't realize how tight the fuel situation was going to be when I first started the farm today. But yeah, it's going to be pretty rough.
Annihilate.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean the good news is when it comes to these things, yeah, you'll be able to get these from assignments in the next 8 days and it'll cover you for, it'll actually cover you, well, depending on how many you already have, I guess. But it covers me to actually take it to the max, which I won't be able to do anyway, so. So yeah, make sure your assignments are collecting these if you're also pre-farming for Silver Wolf. Your assignments will give you 100,000 credits over the next 8 days, I worked out. So you're still going to need 2.7 million if you plan to get up to 70. Obviously, make sure you get plenty of these. Tons of them. My god, these are going to be... I think these are going to be the hardest ones, actually. Wait, this one doesn't tell me how many adventure books I need. Shit, yeah, that's what I need to know. That website doesn't tell me how many adventure books I need. That seems strange because they tell you how many credits you need. They don't tell you. They missed adventure books, didn't they? Okay, maybe if I put Star Rail Adventure XP calculator. Someone's got to have something. EXP calculator. How to use open link. Okay, let's see.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Trailblaze level 70. Do I need to download it to change it? Yeah, the thing is, this is going to give me like a raw XP number. Has nobody managed to make this yet?
What should I observe today?
Character XP. Trailblaze XP calculator and other stuff. Right, where do I get this from? Yeah, everyone's making these Google Docs things. Make a copy. Okay, current Trailblaze level. So let's say she's level 1. Because she will be. Shut up. Shut up! 1. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Current XP 0. Desired level 70. Here we go. Desired level 70. Daily training XP. Oh, do you get XP from doing... Oh, no, but that's Trailblaze XP, isn't it? Ah, Trailblaze level. Yeah, no. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for character XP. That's inputs. So I want character level, not Trailblaze level.
What should I observe today?
Do they not have this? Yeah, no, this is Trailblaze level calculator. This is not what I need. Ah, dread drop. EXP needed for each AR table. Yeah, it'll be the same for each character. Like, I don't need like something that. Yeah, okay. This is helpful. Adventure rank. Where is this? Isn't Genshin, is it? Adventure rank is Genshin. Spiral Abyss. This is Genshin. No. Why is this so hard to find? Okay, let me. Star Rail. Character XP table. Right, someone's got to have it all mapped out. Here we go. Right, this is more like it. Okay. So is that's the accumulative total. Right, accumulative total is 3 million XP. Okay, this is where we do it. So that's how much XP we need to get it to 70. No, I want a notepad. Will do. Right, that's all the fuel that I worked out. So, XP needed to 70. Right, each book, I think it said...
What should I...
I'm sure it's like 10,000 or something really pitiful like that. But if I go to my inventory, it'll tell me. Where's my inventory? There it is. Oh, it's 20,000. Right, it says 20,000. So where's my calculator? So 3035010 divided by 20,000. You need 152, we'll call it, because it's going to take 152. 152 of those books. So let's get a picture of that, and we'll add it to our... There we go. 152 of those. Is what we need. There we go. Give that a save. Okay, now I know how many I need. So 152 of the purple books, which is a lot because we only get one per run. So that's 152 runs of that. Now they're only 10 each, but that's still 1,520 fuel. We only get 2,000 over the next 8 days. So like most, you know what I mean? Like most of your fuel, that would be like 3/4 of your fuel gone if you were just going to farm XP bucks. And then the credit, well, the credits, right? So you can say that we can take 100,000 off that, right? Because we get that from assignments, but we still need 2.7. Still need 2.7 million. No, it's only because it's only. Oh no, it's 100,000. Yeah, 2.7 million. And I think that gives. Right, I got 11. Do one of those. Yeah, I can't remember how much credits you get per run. I think it's like 26,000 or something like that. Though.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Mission command.
Yeah, one per run. Oh my god, it's so bad. Alright, well, we did what we could. I don't think... Yeah, let me just make sure I'm right, but I think I already did the maximum refreshes under 100. This one will be 100, I think. Yeah, it says there 100 Stellar Jade. I think that's a bit much. Now, to be fair, I mean... As long as my gems are 2,000 gems or above, she's guaranteed. So I could, in theory, spend 2,200 more gems on refreshes and still be fine. But at the same time, like, you know, I don't want to spend too many gems on refreshes. I think the 75 plus 75 plus 50 is what? That's still more than a pull a day on frickin' refreshes. Yeah, I just think 100 is too much for like 60 fuel. I feel like that's a bit much. So the only other thing I could do now, which might be helpful, is to go and farm. Just go and farm the enemies in the areas, right? Start here maybe. Because they do give credits, and I think it'll all add up. And it will help. I mean, that's probably going to be more helpful than doing another refresh for 100 gems, to be honest. You add all that credit up, and it's probably going to be pretty significant, especially across 8 days, right? If we do it for like, well, 9 days, including the day, right? You're doing that for 9 days. So even if it only adds up to, I don't know, 50,000 credits, you know what I mean? That's going to be almost, nah, there's no way it'll be that much, because that'd be almost 500,000 over the 9 days. I need to find out exactly how much that gives.
Take caution.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Man, it's going to be rough on fuel.
Eliminating threat.
What an enlightening experience.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I don't know if enlightening is the right word. Frightening probably is more accurate. Yeah, I did not expect it to be as tight. And not even tight, it's actually impossible, right? Especially without the refreshes. Like, if you're just relying on the 2,000 credit that charges up over the time, you won't even be able to get enough XP bucks and credits to get to 70. You got no chance.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I don't even think I will with my refreshes. I'll probably get close though, I think, with my refreshes. Especially if I do this and get some of the credits this way, right? I don't know. Okay, I need to go this way. I see red dots. I see trouble up ahead. Yoink. I love that. There may be trouble up ahead. Oh, you're trying to... Oh, big boss guy. Oh, he thinks he's... What do you mean ambushed? I swung my Bailu like it was...
Disappear among the sea
a
of butterflies.
swingers
Illusions
party?
of the past.
Okay, that... I didn't say that. That sounded weird.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Who will it
That's
be?
not what people do at swingers parties. They do not swing small doctors around in the air. Thank God. Actually, that would probably be better than what they do, to be honest.
What's in your prescription?
Man, Silverwolf is such a greedy little hacker who needs lots of mats. She's gonna eat me out of house and home. She's gonna bleed me dry. Ooh.
Annihilate.
You know what? I can think of worse ways to die.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Silver Wolf, why do you need so many mats? Okay. Where are all the thugs hiding? There's one. Die, you fool! Begone, you damn fool!
Eliminating threat.
Yeah, I feel much happier. I mean, I don't know, do I?
Oh, stars.
Kinda.
Give these
I feel
trailblazers
much
your
happier
blessing.
knowing exactly how many mats I need to get to 70. But those numbers, I think still, it's going to be a struggle to get there in the next 8 days.
The stars will always remember.
But I think I'll get fairly close. I mean, is it the end of the world if I get it to 60 and then, you know, my first couple of days using her, I'm pushing her from 60 to 70. That's not bad.
Who's next?
Oh, this guy is just taking a poop on the pavement. It's disgusting. Now you must pay the ultimate price of death.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That is socially unacceptable behavior. I will not tolerate it. We have a zero tolerance policy on pooping on pavements. Thank you, sir.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Be gone. I'm glad I've got
Stay
Bailu.
back, Clara.
She makes everything so much easier.
The stars will always
And I
remember
think
us.
I'm going to be very happy with Silver Wolf. I hope so. Going through a lot of trouble for her. She's cost me time, effort, and money.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Look out!
Get that. I see you. Blowing bubbles. Do you have a license for that, sir? Young frog. They look like frogs, kinda.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Although frogs don't have wings, right? So
Stay back, Clara.
flying frogs in real life sounds absolutely terrifying. Yes, every young tadpole must one day spread his wings, leave the nest. Okay, is there anything up there? Unsure, but we know there's things here, so we should deal with these. Let me just get that first. I'm gonna stop doing this. That's fine. We should get some Astacons as well while getting Silver Wolf because she's on the banner, right?
Among the sea of butterflies.
So I expect to max
Illusions of the past.
Constellation Asta on my way to glory.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, I don't know that I wanna. I like what I'll do is I'll give this a once over. I think each day. Like I don't, I'm not gonna like search every single nook and cranny. And make sure I killed every single last enemy. But I'll give the maps like a once over and try and sweep up what I
Disappear among
can.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
But yeah, man, I wish I'd started earlier now, like seeing what this is gonna take. I wish I'd started pre-farming like a week ago, and then I would have been fine.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay, I could go over there, but I see someone here. Yeah, I don't think the new battle pass is going to help. It's not going to help me too much for day one because I think we only get like 2 days of it or something before she comes out. So unless you're getting like the souped up version that fast forwards you 30 levels or whatever it is. Because let's see, the battle pass actually, holy shit, yeah, it's 7 days before that resets. 7 days and 15 hours, so 8 days really. So in fact, yeah, the battle pass is probably going to reset at about the same time that Silver Wolf comes out, so that's not going to help me at all. But all this stuff will help with my... Because at that point, I'm probably going to be hitting like Trailblaze 80, right? So I'm going to need to... Trailblaze 80. Trailblaze 60, which lets me get to 8 characters to 80. So those 80 ascensions are going to be super expensive. So it should help with that. And the double drops too in the event should help with that as well. So yeah, I should be looking good. I'm glad I started thinking about this now. Definitely.
Who's next?
I thought it was weak to... That must have been quantum.
Among the sea of butterflies.
I thought it was weak to
Illusions of
lightning.
the past.
Yeah, it's quantum.
Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Torok.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
As you command.
Yeah, I feel bad for anyone sleeping on this. Oh, what? Wait, that isn't good. Oh, it does actually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there though. There was a chest or something here originally. I scooped that up a while ago. We can rotate this one. Well, let's just go back where we came from. Oh, we can go over there. Oh. But there be bugger all here as well. Oh, I want to get down there. Look. Look, look, look. There be minions. Okay, how do I get down there? I probably get over from this way, right? Wait. Oh, that's just going to send me back. So if I rotate... Where does that one go? Wait, what? Teleport this way. Yeah, this is where I need to be. This is my stop. Okay. Hi-ya! Beautifully done. Supreme execution.
Look out! Who will it be?
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I told you they were sick.
But yeah, I reckon the whales must be having a really bad time with this game because
Eliminating threat.
obviously the more characters you have, the more this is a problem, right? So I can't imagine. I mean, I've got a few extra 5 stars that I just can't afford to level. I've got Japad, I've got the Full Metal Alchemist guy, and I cannot touch them because I just don't have the resources. So I'd like to try Japad, but I already invested in March 7th. And like, to start again with Japad, it's just so expensive. It's like I cannot spare the Katami brother. I cannot spare the resources. I think that was supposed to be a Scottish accent, but it wasn't very well done because I'm not good at accents.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who's next? Look out! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Of course, another thing I could be doing, I guess. Another thing I can do is get some of the credit. Can we get purple books from Star Glitter Star? Or is it just the credit? Because I know I can get some credit from there.
Eliminating threat.
Because these reset in like 3 days or something. Right? So this one... Do they no, they only have the brown books in here. Those reset in 3 days. 4 days, I guess. But the brown books don't give much, I don't think. But yeah, I could get some credit out of here, I guess. Depending on how many pulls I need to do before I get it, right? And I could just hold off on like the Star Rail passes, because like I don't need extra pulls. What I need is resources. So yeah, if I could get a lot of credits out of here, actually, that would save me fuel for for the credits. That's actually might be a plan. I don't know. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. But yeah, I'm glad I started. Glad I started thinking about this today. Even though when I originally had the idea last night, I was like, yeah, you're gonna look insane if you stream that you're pre-farming for Silver Wolf already. You're gonna look a little bit obsessive, no? It's far too early for that. Actually, no, it's not. In fact, probably should have started sooner. Do we have any red dots anywhere? I don't see any. This is where I started, right? Ah, wait, okay, there's, how do I get down there? If I missed that ball, I might have missed other things. Yeah, how do I get there? That's stairs. Alright, this is where it's at. Somewhere down here is where we need to be. I don't know where. No? Wait. There's nothing? Wait, there's nothing down here? There's gotta be. There's more stairs. And jars. Now, did I go this way? Look out for those cabinets that the bosses... I think they might give extra, actually, the boss guys. In the cabinets. I don't know. Ugh. No, I'm lost. I think we probably got everything that there is to get in that particular map. Let's check this one out. Silver Wolf, you got me howling through the night. Ow! Howling at how much resources I gotta farm for you. I don't know. It's very grindy, very grindy. Turn my fan off because it's getting a little bit chilly.
Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
I told you they were sick.
You're sick. Sick little demon. But we still love you. Anything through here? Oh, yes. Where? How do I get... What? Oh, what? Oh, he's up here. There he is. Die! You scumbag. You bag of filthy, stinking
Disappear
scum.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Look out! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
As you command.
I told you they were sick.
See, I had a 50-50 chance of going the right way. And oh, what a surprise. I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, hello.
What was that? Eliminating threat.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
But I think this would be a lot more depressing if I didn't know that I already had it guaranteed. Never do that. Never pre-farm for a character if you don't know that you can get them, because
Illusions of the past.
that's how they get you. Because then it's like sunken cost fallacy, right? You're like, ah, yeah, but I already pre-farmed all the materials and I already spent that time. I kind of have to get them now. So yeah, I'm just glad that I already know that the next rate up is guaranteed, which takes a lot of pressure and a lot of stress off, and makes the pre-farming thing like, you know, okay, well, I know that all this stuff's gonna get used. I know she's gonna need it, and I know I'm gonna get her. Yeah, having said that, I did pre-farm. There was a character I pre-farmed for. Who was it in Genshin? Now, but in Genshin, I reached the point where it's like, okay, well, I literally have nothing to do with the resin. So it's like, I can either pre-farm for this character that I... Oh, well, I think it was Nahida, actually. Nahida was a 50-50, and I wasn't sure whether I'd get her or not. And I was like, well, this is probably a bad idea to pre-farm for Nahida, because I don't actually know that I'm gonna get her. But then I thought about it, and I thought, yeah, but what else am I gonna do? Like, if I choose to not pre-farm for Nahida, then I'm just gonna let the resin sit there and overflow, because I literally have nothing to do with it. So in that case, I was like, okay, well, I may as well pre-farm for it, because, like, you know, literally I got nothing else to do with that resin. It's just gonna sit there and overflow otherwise. So in that situation, I felt like it was fine. Now, luckily, I did win the 50-50, and I did get Nahida, so it was extra good that I did that. But yeah, I see the dangers in these games where, like, if you pre-farm for a character, you don't know for sure whether you can get them or not. Man, that is a slippery slope, I think. So typically I try not to do that. But yeah, like I say in Genshin, like, it's gotten to the point now where I literally have no other use for my resin, so it's like, okay, well, I may as well pre-farm for these characters, because there's literally nothing else to do with the resin, so... But yeah, it does feel kind of weird doing that. Like, it feels kind of weird when you pre-farm for a character and you're like, oof, but I don't actually know if this is a waste of time. Like I said, the waste of resources thing doesn't really matter if you've got nothing better to do with those resources, so that's fine. But it's still time and effort, right? And then you're like, oh, I might not even get them. It's kind of rough.
Mission command.
I hope I helped.
Yeah, so I think all these enemies in the map are gonna help quite a lot. I'm not sure exactly how much credit it all adds up to, but I mean, yeah. Even if if you think about it, even if it only saves you a few runs, you know what I mean? Let's say it saves you 10 fuel a day. Do this for 9 days in a row. That's saving you 90 fuel, right? That's definitely significant at this point in the game where every bit of fuel really does matter. We'll get you with the Zealot. No, we won't, because we don't have time. Jeez, Asta. I love as well that Asta's on Silverwolf's banner. Well, it's weird. I was gonna say because I do use Asta, but ironically, Asta's gonna be stepping aside for Silverwolf on this team. But I'm still gonna use Asta in Memory of Chaos. So yeah, Astacons will be nice.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay, where do we go from here? This looks correct. They'd be trying to ambush us, catch us off guard, get the drop on our ass.
I hope I helped.
Eliminating threat. Mission command. Mission command. Take off.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, and I do think that if I check things like Simulated Universe, I still have Simulated Universes to clear. A couple of extra stars to pick up on Memory of Chaos, things like that. And I think that you can get like credits and XP books from those as well. I don't think it's huge, but you know, might help.
Take off.
I'm sure there'll be little extras that I've not thought about. Cleaner. Oh, I thought it said cleaner. It said sensor. It's like an incense burner, I think. Yeah, I thought there was something around here. I feel like I need to go this way. Is that right? Yes. Where are you, scumbags? I can smell your stink from here. Die.
Look out! Who will it be?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, I can definitely see how this adds up. It is time consuming though. I'm back here now. I think I've covered most of it. Yeah, I think I came from over there before. I don't know if I've been up there though. Isn't this the elevator? No. That's a different map. We can zip over there, but I don't see anything. I see one of those tech ball things. So if I've not gotten that, I've probably not been over here. Yeah. I haven't gotten that. Don't see no evils.
Take caution.
No evils. Hmm. Oh, there's one.
Who's next?
Hide.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I hope I helped.
I think that's probably about it. Let's quickly check up here. I think that is about it. I'm recovering all the ground now. Any of the potential is up here. No, I've been up here. I remember these guards. Alright, I think that's this map done. Are there enemies in this one? Yep.
Take caution.
Disappear among the sea of
2.7
butterflies.
million
Illusions of the past.
credits.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm.
Huh?
Take caution.
I mean, this is why I like in Genshin, and to be fair, I do this in most like time-gated games, resource management games like this. When I start running out of things to spend resources on, or when I run out of resources I need to farm for something specifically, I'll just like stock up on credits, money, whatever it may be. I will just farm the shit out of that so that I don't need to worry about it again. Now, obviously, I've not ever been in that situation for this game yet, and it'll be a while before I do. Quite a while, I would think. But yeah, it's nice when you can do that, when you can just like over the course of a couple of weeks or whatever, just farm credits every single day till you have like 10 million or whatever. And then you get something like a new character and you're like, oh wow. Well, I don't need to worry about credits. That's taken care of. Are these guys down here? Yeah.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Who will it be?
Who's next? Look out!
Mission command.
Yeah, because I think that's going to be one of the biggest bottlenecks here, to be honest.
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
You could have just attacked it and saved an see? 11.2k, that was fine. Imagine that was a counter. But you could have just attacked it and saved an entire move. That's the only problem with autopilot, is it'll do dumb things like that. Where you're like, that didn't really make any sense in the current circumstances.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Look out! What's in your prescription?
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? The stars will always remember us.
I could see he wasn't weak to physical, so I was like, it doesn't really matter.
Stars, give
Better than
these
being ambushed.
trailblazers your blessing.
Still better than being ambushed. Ugh!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I hope I helped.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Who will it be?
Look out!
Mission command. Mission
can see a dot. It's down there. How do I get down there? This way?
Take
This guy looks depressed. We'll kick his ass and cheer him up. We'll beat some happiness into him.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Mission command.
I hope I helped.
There's nothing up here though, is there? This map confuses me. It's got too many stairs. I really know where I'm going. I get lost. I always get lost in these games. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Oh! See, there's something around here. Is it? Yeah. Gotcha. Got your weakness.
Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
You bully!
Hide.
The stars will always remember us.
Well, there ain't a lot going on up here, specifically. Are we done with this map? I don't think so. I just think it's an awkward map to navigate. I think I need to be like over there, this way. Over on this side. Yeah, I haven't gotten that previously. Go through here. I don't know. I'm not seeing it a lot. No, there's nothing here. I think that's about it for this map. Yeah. Looks like it. Cloudford. Is this enemy territory? Because some of these things are like little safe zone, community driven, you know, NPC environments. I don't think this is one. I think this is I don't think this is an NPC one. This is a legitimate enemy one, I think. They all look the same, no, don't they? That's another problem. Like, a lot of these ones all do look the same. Yeah, there's a guy down there.
Found your weakness.
I condemn thee to hell. Yes, it does take quite a while, though, doesn't it?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
I mean, I suppose it's like the idea of going through Genshin Impact and like killing all the enemies. I've actually done that
Stars will
before,
always remember us.
in its quieter times, in sheer desperation. That takes a very long time. Well, I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I've ever done every single region. I think that
Who will it be?
the time when I was most desperate for new content was after clearing.
Oh, stars, give these
Well,
trailblazers
no,
your
there was. It was
blessing.
before Inazuma dropped, so I probably did do that around Mondstadt and Liyue at some point.
The stars
And then I took a
will
break and
always
played
remember us.
FF14, and then I waited a while after Inazuma dropped before I actually went to play it because I was too busy playing FF14, and then I came back for Klee's Summer Island.
Illusions of the past.
Anyway, after clearing Inazuma, I remember a few times I just went around all of Inazuma and just killed every single freaking enemy just because there's nothing else to do. Which was probably a good thing, actually. That's probably why I have so many. Like, I just got Kirara, right? And everybody else I've seen on stream and on YouTube, like, they needed to go kill specters, you know, they were short on lavender melons, and they had to, like, really, like, start farming for Kirara. Like, I have so much, I have so many of those, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so they like it was nice because the only thing I had to farm was the new boss for her. And like talent books. Everything else I had in spades. And that's probably why, because I used to because when it went through a content drought after Inazuma, I remember just running around all of Inazuma because I do really like Inazuma, to be fair. And I would just run around Inazuma and just kill all the enemies. I think I did that a few days in a row. I realized I really needed to go and play something else. And I guess all those, you know, all those mats and drops came in useful in the end.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Because I had everything, pretty much everything Kirara needed, like I said, except for talent books, which I'm getting now. And the boss drops, because the boss is the new boss. So there was no way anybody had too many of those.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I hope I helped.
That boss is a fucking nightmare though. I feel sorry for newer players. Like, that boss is a fucking nightmare. It took me a while to come up with the strat for him. Shape of icicle, let's just say stagnant shadow. Have I done this map? Seems like there's no way, right? Let's just teleport over here and see what's going on over here. Let's get to the other end. Yeah, I haven't done this end. Quicker just to teleport to it and make my way through this end.
Found your weakness.
Man, this is gonna take so long. I mean, this is just this zone. We've got like the mining zone and stuff as well, right? Boulder Town and stuff. And then there's the enemies on the space station. I don't know that I want to do them all though. It's just, it seems like a lot of work. Does seem like a lot of work. Yeah, from what OK Code was saying, I think it was him who said it takes like about an hour and a half to go through and kill them all. But like, I don't know, man. I think I've been at this for about 20 minutes and I'm already getting bored.
Who's next?
Annihilate.
Who will it be?
Yeah, I do want the resources, but at what cost? I guess if you broke it up, like if I did this zone now, like finish all of these maps now and then log on later and do another one. Like you broke it up throughout the day, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Doing it all in one endless run is quite a lot.
Sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
Hide.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. I have no idea where I am. Here we go.
Found your weakness. Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
The stars will always remember us.
Wait, why is that? Probably because if you come from it, yeah, probably because if you come from it from that end, which we probably originally did, then that opens this up, right? So I guess. I feel like this one's done as well. Probably. Soon enough. I don't even know whether there's enemies in this one.
Can you see the stars?
No, this one's
from here?
NPCs. So I never figured out. I always felt like something was supposed to happen. So let's go over here a sec, because there was a. No, what was that? Something. Some prompt came up, but I don't know what it was. Because there used to be a vase. Hang on, it was over here where the mushroom robot is. There's a mushroom robot over here. And then there used to be a vase over here. And there was a few gags. I think it was here. And there was a few gags with it, like. So it was the same asset as the vases that you normally smash to get tech points out of, or you know, little resources out of. But with it being in a community level, they don't, these community levels don't normally have those assets. So I remember seeing it, and normally when you get within range of one of those, you'll get like an auto target on it, right? So let's say it was that vase there, you get like an auto target marker on it. And I remember walking up to this vase and it didn't come up with an auto target, I don't think. But it was the asset of the ones that you normally smash, right? So I remember walking up to it and being like, okay, why hasn't it got an auto target on it? And also, what's it doing in a community area? So I pressed to smash it, and then...
Do you know how to fix a star scan?
I think like something, the vase started shouting at me or something, and then it led to this thing where I ended up filling it with trash that I was carrying around, and then I got an achievement for that. Then I came back like a couple of days later, and it let me attack it again, and this time it just like smashed and broke and disappeared. And it came up something like, oh, you know, this has never ever happened to you before. You've smashed 1,000,000 jars 1,000,000 times, but, you know, never has anything like this ever happened before. And I was thought, well, that's kind of weird. I wonder if it's like going to be a running gag where it's going to keep coming back and then I keep smashing it. But it literally hasn't come back since I last smashed it, so maybe that's the end of that gag line. But I always like to come back and look for it to see if it's going to respawn at some point, but I don't think it will. Yeah, that's it for those maps. Oh. Let's get one of these and then we'll call it a day for this. I mean, obviously, I'll log back on later off stream, but
Eliminating threat.
oh well, I'll get one book. One book. Well, I need it. I need lots of them. In fact, what is it I need? I need 152 of them. Now, to be fair, some of these lower level ones probably add up to... Actually, let's find out. What is the... Because this happens in Genshin a lot as well, is I'll figure out how many of the purple books do I need for something. And I'll end up with the amount of purple books that I need. But then because I've got the lower level books as well, like whenever I get my new character, I'll always find that I have quite a lot of purple books left, even though I maxed out my character. And I'm like, oh, well, it's because like the lower level books took care of some of that XP. So it'll be the same in here. Where are XP books? There they are. So, yeah, the purple ones give 20,000. The brown ones only give 5. So it takes... But I've got quite a lot of those, right? It takes 4 brown to make a purple, essentially, in terms of XP. So really, that's worth taking into consideration because... Okay, really, I've got 11 more purple books in terms of XP in the browns. So really, I've got 20 purple books, even though I've only actually got 9. Do you know what I mean? Like I got 20 purple books worth of XP. So, got to be careful not to overfarm those. So I think I'll yeah, I'll need to run this calculation every time I'm checking it. So yeah, I mean I've done what I can. We made a start. In hindsight, my advice to anyone who wants to do this is go to the link that I posted in chat. And find out whatever level your current characters are at. Find out exactly how many of these that you need. It won't tell you XP books. You'll have to calculate that yourself. Because, yeah, the original one I was looking at, like, you know, 139 of these is to get her all the way to 90, right? But that takes 139 of these big ones. But to get it to 70, which is as high as I can take her anywhere with my current Trailblaze level, I only need 123 only. But, you know, 123 is better than 139. The reason I mention this as well is because I did overfarm these today. Well, to be fair, you don't farm these. Okay, yeah, I don't feel so bad about that, actually, because these, thankfully, you can get from assignments. So I haven't spent a single fuel on these. So yeah, it was good that I noticed this when I did. So yeah, I haven't wasted any fuel today, so that's good. I haven't overfarmed anything with fuel. But I did craft too many of these, right? I need 51 of these. But I crafted the big boys in preparation based on the max, which was like 74. But 74 again is to get her all the way to 90, right? So find out how many you actually need to get your character caught up with the rest of them. Because it went from 3.8 million credits to get her all the way to 90 to 2.8 million to just get it to 70, which is as far as I'll be taking her on day one. So that's like 1 million credits less that I need to worry about. Still a lot, but it's, you know, 1 million credits less is a hell of a lot less. From assignments, if you're doing assignments on these, you can get 100,000 in the next 9 days, 8 days. So you're still going to need 2.7 million if you're getting to level 70, that is. And yeah, 123 of these, it's just a hell of a lot. I was calculating fuel costs for this stuff, and to get it to 90, the fuel required would be 8,040. And over the next 9 days, our natural charging thing should net us about 2,000. So that's not even a quarter of what we need. But again, right, if you can only get to 70 or whatever, which you probably can, 60 or 70, work out what you need. I expect that fuel number will be a lot lower because we need a lot less of these things, right? It's still going to be a lot though. I think, I mean, I worked out that with my refreshes that I'm happy to do each day, right, which is the 50 and 275s, 3 gem refreshes a day, my fuel over the next 8-9 days should total about 3,440. So I don't think it's going to be enough to get all this. I honestly don't. I can't be bothered to work it all out, but I mean, we need to do, we like, Jesus Christ, each 10, one of these costs 10 fuel. But again, right, you've got to be careful, right, because you do get some browns, and for every 4 browns, it's the same as a purple, essentially. So try not to over farm. So yeah, I know that this is the same as 11 of these, so really I've got 20 of these, right? So don't think that these are useless, because they're not. But it does take 4 of these to make one of these. You could even work this out. This is probably a quarter of that, I would think. It's a fifth of that. So it takes 5 of these to make one of those. Now, that means we've only got 3 more browns, essentially, worth of XP. So that would make 49. So by the time you divide that by 4, like, it's not even another purple book because it's only 3, right? And it would need to be 4. But yeah, I mean, it does, I guess it does add up, and then you can get some of these from assignments as well. But yeah, I think you want to try and get as close to these numbers as you can. These are taken care of. I have these. Shut up. What a layer for this. Alright, I've got those. I need more of these. I need more of everything. Yeah, I haven't got any. Well, and these, okay, these are taken care of, to be fair. Because assignment's got to take care of all these for me. Also, it might be worth thinking about what can you buy out of the shop, right? Because you can buy these out of Starlight Shop, Starglitter Shop, if you are desperate. You can get some credits out of Starglitter Shop if you're desperate. I expect I will be buying some of this stuff at some point. You can't buy the purple books, but you can buy the brown books out of the XP shop. And the Starglitter Shop, whatever the fuck it's called in this game. What's it called? Starlight, no, Embers Exchange. So yeah, this all resets in 4 days. But yeah, it also depends on like how many pulls you've got to do to get it right. On average, we're looking at about 85, so I'm expecting to do about 85. So that's probably a fair amount of this. If you're not desperate for these, if you've got enough pulls like I do, like these actually for once are actually a low priority for me, because it's like, well, I actually have the pulls. What I want is the resources. It depends though, right? I might want to try and get a light corn, so I still want to get these. It's just depending on how far I can get a leveled, I might be more desperate just to get a leveled, right? But yeah, I think it's definitely not too soon to be thinking about this, especially if you're not doing gem refreshes. You're gonna struggle. You are gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle myself. But at least we're thinking about it 9 days before, so we can get close to those numbers. So like I say, right, if I can get her and I can get her to like level 60, let's say, and most of her traces and things are leveled up, and then my first few days with her is pushing her to 70, that's fine. I mean, I think that'll be fine, because I can use her at level 60, right? I can try her out and have fun with her at level 60 and just know that she's not quite, you know, as strong as she should be. But yeah, if we're not thinking about this now, if we leave it any later, then I think it's going to be a hell of a struggle. You probably find you get the character and then you just can't really do anything with her for a couple of weeks because you're farming like you know what I mean? You need everything from scratch. It's a nightmare. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. So I would say that was an eye-opener. Because like I say, I genuinely thought that I was being far too preemptive with this. I really did. I thought, this is silly. It's like, she's 9 days away. I don't need to pre-farm yet. But then I talked myself into it because I was like, well, I'll just farm relics if I get her stuff early. But then as I started farming some of this stuff, I started realizing, wait a minute. We need how many? And we get how many per run? And like, wait, how much fuel even is there before then? And when I started calculating things, I'm like, wow, yeah, we're not going to be able to do this in 9 days, even with fuel refreshes. Yeah. So I'm just going to try and spread it out and do the best I can. But I think I'll get most of the way there. My prediction is that I'll probably, like I said, I'll be happy if I can get it to 60. I think that's my prediction as well. My prediction is that I'll probably, on the day that I get her, I'll be short on everything that I need to get it to 70, but I should be able to push it to like 60. And then I expect that, you know, the first couple of days with her is going to be me sort of just topping her up to 70, doing maybe the last ascension. And then just as I get everything caught up, right, just as she gets caught up to everybody else, I expect my Trailblaze level will probably hit 60 at that point. And then I'll be like, now I have to get everybody to 80. So the pain never ends, basically. The pain never... Well, no, it will end in this game. Because 90 is the max. Unlike some games, Goddess of Victory Nika, that literally never stop leveling. And that is hell to me, so I stopped playing it. But yeah. So there will be an end in sight. It's still fun, because like it's fun to see those numbers go up and, you know, see yourself getting stronger and stuff. But it is one hell of a freaking grindy ass, you know, bang your head against the wall thing. And it's so time gated. But I mean, it kind of has to be, right? Because the other game I play like this is called Archery Gear Fusion. And when I say I play it, I'll play it for few days and then I'll stop playing it for weeks or months on end, because the problem is there really isn't much incentive to play when you've already leveled all your characters to the max and you've already cleared all the story missions. So there's just not enough incentive to play. Now I think this game's gonna hit the same problem, to be honest. But I guess by them stretching out the big long leveling process as much as they can, they're trying to give people an incentive to stay in the game at least until, you know, they've hit max level with their characters. But yeah, it's probably going to have the same problem that Archery Gear does, is you'll probably just get to a point where you're like, okay, my characters are maxed. I've saved up some extra credits. I've got books on standby. You know, once you get to the point where you're ahead of the gacha, right? Like the new character's coming out and you've already got most of the mats ready to go. It's kind of where I'm at in Genshin now. And you know that you'll just have to get a few things here and there. Yeah, you're probably going to hit a point where you're like, well, I don't really need to play this every day. It's like, what's the point? There's nothing really to do. So yeah, I think by them stretching this leveling process out as much as they are, it's probably a good thing for the game, because it keeps people engaged with the game and keeps them playing and gives you a reason to play. But it is kind of frustrating because, you know, you just want to get your characters leveled and see the end. Or at least I do. And you're so time gated from it that it's like, But at least we've got some new content coming in 1.1 as well, so that'll be good. Alright, I'll leave it there. So I will be back tomorrow. I will do some more pre-farming. Also in Genshin, because it's Karara's talent book day and boss reset. It's also boss reset for this tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow's like the day that everything resets, right? So it's going to be a decent day, I think, for streaming. Plenty to do. And then after that, it's just kind of like, you know, keep on with the pre-farm as best I can, and we'll be counting down those days, getting ready. But yeah, I think I'm going to be pretty much okay. I think like I said, I think I'll probably, my prediction is I'll be able to get it to 60, no problem. Within like 2 seconds of pulling her, I'll be like, okay, let's get you all the way at 60, which will feel really, really nice. But I think pushing her from 60 to 70, I'm probably going to be still farming for her a little bit in the first few days, which is fine, because there just isn't enough fuel, even with the refreshes, to get everything that she needs. So yeah, it turns out I'm not too early for this at all, and in fact probably could have started a week ago if I wanted to guarantee level 70 the day she came out. But at least I'm making progress now. Alright, I'll leave it there. See you tomorrow, bye.